Hello world, and welcome to another session of Cast Awaken, where we spend our Sundays living in a fantasy world so we don't have to live with society. Thank you all for being here. If you're returning to watch more of our crazy antics, you will notice that I no longer have a beard, and my face feels naked. I had to work on set, and they did not want a beard. Anyway, let's get right into some announcements because we forgot to do ours last week to some of the sponsorships and affiliates that we have. So, Ian, if you want to go ahead.
Right, that's me. Sponsors, let's see, are we still doing Factor for this month?
Yes.
Oh, we're continuing it for another month as well?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we got Factor. They can get you everything that you need for your food, straight to your door, pre-made meals. You can use, what was it, 50% off?
It's 50%
off
first
your first subscription for Factor, and yeah, they make great meals. Next up, we have Stints Built. As always, you can use code CHEERY when checking out to get up to $100 off of your order. Stints Built, builds amazing computers for all your computer and gaming needs. Use Stints Built. That's www.stintsbuilt.org.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, .com. Yeah, the org.
.org is Stack Up. It's our military charity organization that helps out veteran and active duty service members through loot crates and supply drops in the gaming world. And you can check them out at www.stackup.org. That's the ORG. And that's it, right?
Yeah, Trevor has something he'd like to talk about as well.
Yeah, stream is being sponsored by End Overdose. It's a 501c3 nonprofit that aids in overdose prevention and response. I am the chapter coordinator for the Atlanta chapter, so if any of you out there in the area and would like to volunteer or donate, you can find us on Instagram at End Overdose. And we're very happy to be partnered with Cast Awaken and get our message out and really sponsor some great role-playing and D&D for sure. So
awesome.
Thank you, Jordan.
Thank you, Trevor. Thank you so much. Also, Trevor is toting our new merch.
Yes.
There are links on YouTube and Twitch and our Instagram about where to find merch like this. We have these wonderful embroidered shirts and hats. These are not stuck on. Those are sewn in. And then also we have some other things if you want to go check out in the store.
We'll have examples of the name tag t-shirts hopefully by next week. I don't know when they're going to ship out though.
Yeah, and then we also have some stickers. I thought they were going to be here today, but they arrive tomorrow.
Great material,
I
by
was
the
not
way.
expecting
Soft.
this to come last night because they said it wasn't going to ship till April 2nd.
Oh, sweet mini.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's dope.
Azir. Now we
Nice.
have one.
Sweet.
He's got one coming in too. So check out Hero Forge. They have not sponsored, but it's good. It's good shit.
Yeah, Hero Forge, hit us up.
Yeah.
I guess that's it. So if you guys, want to get right into it.
Yes.
Let's get it. Last we left off, I did not write a recap for this, so this is all off the dome.
The cuff.
Yeah.
Freestyle.
You guys were doing a bit of training. We started off with you guys doing a bit of training.
Is that what we're going to call it?
Yeah, with Crixis.
Falling gracefully.
Which went about as well as you thought it would, with a high-tiered whisper.
Who was also taking his anger out on us for fucking up earlier that day.
I hit him, though.
Yeah,
Right.
you did hit him eventually. He was holding back, and in the meantime, Kieran was setting up his new lodgings or trying to figure out how to do that, and eventually with the aid of Azir helping steal the furniture out of relocate the furniture out of.
Last episode was wild, y'all. You
borrowing.
need to watch it. He was cry laughing half the time.
out of Inder's room, their lead, the next tier up from a tier 1, which is their captain in their regiment, currently with some antics through some guards and relocating his furniture, eventually to have Inder question him in the brig later. And Kieran says he took it to the workshop to have it recommissioned as catapult parts, which is just insane. Everyone had a few dreams or instances where they saw otherworldly beings. Gorb meeting Uthar, the lightning riding warrior. Yeah.
Pegasus riding.
Yeah.
Horsey with wings.
Pegasus riding, lightning riding, yeah.
Ride the lightning.
Warrior god. And Azir also having a dream of their own.
Mommy.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Potentially having a conversation with their mother. And Lachlan seeing a vision during that dream fade into nothing. As bells and alarms went off on the ship, and as the mages informed the crew that magical powers had been detected, and they were going into sort of a safety lockdown.
Yeah, and he also talked to Asmodeus.
Yeah, Asmodeus
Earlier that
appeared
day.
in.
Yeah, that's nothing new.
Yeah, Asmodeus.
I mean, but all the otherworldly powers for all of us kind of triggering everything, you know? I think it's worth noting.
Yeah, Asmodeus also appeared in the shadows to Kieran while he was setting up his new home or new quarters in the brig with a sheet and a sign that says "Out of Odor" with a little R
Out of
for
order.
I forgot about that. Out of odors.
Yeah. And where we left off, the very end was.
Are you
were-
asking us? Or
Does anyone remember?
we were closing off the day.
Yeah, everyone went to sleep,
Yes.
right?
Is that the question?
Well, we kind of left it open-ended, but like we were talking about how y'all would be in the barracks.
Yeah, we were going
I would
back
slink down
'Cause
back
you
to
didn't
the
change.
bridge.
Yeah.
Back,
Wait,
right?
didn't
I did
Ender
change
also
that.
say that he was gonna like get even or something like that?
I was
Oh yeah,
settling
Ender
in.
was talking to him about.
Yeah.
We'll see you during training tomorrow.
Yeah,
That
he
was,
made
that was
was-
way before we walked back down.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
to
I'm
everything,
just trying to
so.
remember everything.
We ended off with Kieran heading back down to his place for a nap, and you guys going into the living quarters for the soldiers and
Yes.
bedding down for the night.
Azir was a different person and then came back as their person, or as Azir.
Yeah, you guys who kicked Azir out.
Warding off Azir's bunk.
Yeah, a female elf, I think.
Female half elf.
Azir changed shapes and was not let
Yeah.
into her.
Get out of here!
But yeah, that's where we left.
Yeah, so we left off. Where Azir, did you go down to sleep in Kieran's?
I
It was
think
sort of unclear
after a
where it all
while,
ended.
I would try to do it, but knowing that there's the option down there.
You rechanged shape and then went
Yes.
back to the
Back to
I
both-
probably
both of
stuck
them.
with them for a little bit,
yeah.
checking it out and like seeing how bad it was in here, how loud, how nasty, and then probably slunk down to the brig because gross, and
Yeah.
also need to talk to Kieran for a second.
Okay, well, if we want to pick up with that conversation before bed, we could go ahead and do so.
Yeah, I'd probably just set up in a different cell that was just open because there's only one bed in
Why
there.
would you do that?
What do you mean? There's only one bed in
I
there.
will sleep in the chair.
Okay.
You would like rest time.
The chair is quite comfortable. It's padded leather.
That's why I got it.
Lazy boy.
Yeah, it's totally not ballistas or anything.
Make an investigation check as you sit in the chair.
Okay.
Oh my god, is it a
You'll
recliner?
also notice, like, on my
Just a
way
big
back down, I wanted to stop at, like, the kitchen area or someplace to get, like, a bunch of candles.
Okay.
And I've put candles up around the place. And
It wouldn't be the kitchen area, but you could, unless you wanted to steal them from the dining hall, that are the lanterns that are up. You
I
know,
don't steal, I
when
reacquire.
when you guys went into the apothecary and the
Rick Rack.
yeah to Rick Rack's place, you saw there were plenty of candles there. That's your investigation.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. You sit down.
Dragon's eye off the bat.
You sit down in your chair for the first,
Second time.
but you were a bit distracted the other time by Asmodeus.
This is a pineapple? Oh, shit.
And you get comfortable, and your hand goes over the edge of the armrest, and you feel a button on the outside, like a small little like a rectangular wooden piece that's sticking out.
I have to click that.
Yeah, you press it, and some blue runes light up under the chair.
Arcane recliner.
And the front section where your feet are kind of kicks out
Just
and
comes
is
off after
held aloft by these two glowing crystals.
The fuck?
What in the hells?
It's an
is
arcane
that?
recliner.
Whoa! Ender really. He does not deserve that shit, I can guarantee.
Well, it's mine now, so.
Yeah, and he is fucking destroyed. That's. Okay, yeah, I'll take the cot then. I did want to ask something though.
What?
So, if I were meant to die for some greater purpose, for him as a sacrifice, would you tell me beforehand?
Well, the best kinds of sacrifices are willing.
Right. I mean, I'm not saying I'm afraid to die. I'd just rather my death not mean nothing.
Oh,
It's
it would definitely mean something.
so are you confirming or denying?
I've heard no plans to have you as a sacrifice, no.
Oh.
Why would I invest so much time in you as I have
Look,
just to walk you to the slaughter?
my supposed mother in my dream said, "You three are fine now, but that later, depending on the events, one of you might be the cause of my death." So, I just wanted to ask because I feel like with the path we're on, that might be the most probable. I would probably be willing, but I don't know what's going to happen. It's just got me a little worried.
It's good to know your devotion.
Yes, devotion to making a mark on the world, or the hells, I guess.
If he deems it, and that is your end or even mine, I doubt it would be for something meaningless.
Right, okay. Well, at least that's one avenue that is a little less anxiety-inducing. But that's all I wanted to say. I hope I don't have any more dreams again tonight, but
Your mother
we'll see.
said that I was going to kill you?
No. She said, you three are fine now. You, Lachlan, and Gulp. But that later on,
But what about me? No mention of me in your dream?
not specifically, like she referenced you three as a whole. Why?
Seems odd.
Why would that be odd?
Well, that makes me feel like I'm not safe.
What do you mean?
You
Why?
three.
As in,
There's
she was
4 of
talking
us.
to me about you three.
Oh, so you 4. Okay.
Oh, what are you talking
There are
about?
4 of us.
Yes, but she was talking to me. She wouldn't reference me. She was referencing the 3 of you.
So she said you and those 3.
What are you saying? I'm so confused. One of you three will be the cause of my death.
One of you three, but there are four of us.
Are you trying to say that I'll be the cause of my death?
I mean, technically it could be.
True. But she was referring to you three other than me. I'm not sure how to
Are you
explain
being
this.
Kieran right now, or are you just not understanding?
I'm being Kieran because one of you three is directed at you. So
No,
is
she
that
told
exactly what she said? One of you three.
one of your three companions.
Okay, that makes more sense.
I don't remember word for word, but she was
Well,
talking
words matter.
one of your three companions, okay?
That would make it.
Sorry.
You can roll a history check for me.
It's been a long fucking day. Oh, God.
So to see if you remember the words verbatim.
Jesus Christ. 10.
What you just said is what you remember. Which is about the gist of it. Yeah.
Yes, I don't know exactly what she said. I wrote down some of it, what I could catch, but I was a little awestruck afterwards, and then everything else happened. So, one of the three companions, referring to you, Gorb and Lachlan, would be the cause of my death. That's what she said. Depending on the upcoming circumstances. Maybe I won't make it back to Jatol.
I take that into consideration.
What does that mean?
I don't know because I don't know what your thing means either. I don't know when I'm gonna cause your death or Gorb or Lachlan May. So
You know
all
they
I
like
can do
to
is
be
consider
very,
the options right now.
You know they like to be vague, because they can't really put their fingers in the pie, so to speak. But that's it. I'm ready to go to bed.
Speaking of putting fingers in pie, how are you guys? Are you guys reading the book before?
I was gonna say before we go to bed,
Fingers in. Oh my
we're
god. Is one of them
Lachlan's-
named pie?
Lachlan's just gonna kind of sit on his rack and be like, "Hey, Gorb, you ready?"
Yes, please, get on with it. I am starved of literature.
Yes, here we go. And I'll start off from where we left off. Reading, just going in.
With your little
Just reading.
audience that
Yeah.
comes around.
Maybe starts going around.
Barracks.
If anybody else starts to listen, I will lean up. But if more people come around, I'll walk around so people can hear me.
Give
kind of
me
giving-
a performance check for the beginning of this, as just reading to Gorb.
Okay.
As soon as they start reading, that's when I leave.
Okay.
Because I'm like, oh
Can't deal
god.
with these.
13?
13. Yeah, you're not doing voices for different characters,
Right.
but you're reading to Gorb. The people above you, like at your head or where your head would be, they sort of start to.
But
You notice them start to, listen. Yeah, their eyes are open now. Yeah, just listening.
Okay.
Nobody else really, paying any mind to it.
Okay. I won't be incredibly loud either. I don't want to keep people awake. But I'll read for about an hour.
Yeah, you get to there's 12 chapters, so I think you get to about chapter 11, which is
shit.
titled "The End Is Coming."
But
Oh.
all right, I think we should call it for the night here because I don't want to. I can't. I can't.
I don't want to fall asleep finished. I want
Right?
to. I want it to be just at
Longing,
the
yeah.
at the edge.
Like he learned. Like he urges for her. Right.
Right.
Yes. Oh,
I want something to keep me going for tomorrow and the next. I don't want to finish such an amazing tale.
Yeah, there's the end of this chapter sort of leaves on a cliffhanger of Krellick realizing what he's done in the brig and the relationship that he's tarnished with Isabella, and now trying to regain some of Isabella's trust as she declares that she'll be going off on her own once they reach port.
That dirty
So
dog.
Krellick makes a plan to have his route be a bit longer now.
You know,
Kralik is such a try-hard.
I mean, he realizes his mistake. He's trying. Not saying it justifies anything, but she does deserve to be happy.
She needs to let her wings open up and let the butterfly
We're
fly.
literally writing a book inside of
Inside of a D&D
playing a
campaign.
I am
A
Team
fucking
Isabella.
Dark fantasy
That's fair.
romance within a fantasy setting.
You know, she needs to let him know he can't get away with this, but at the same time, I do hope that they end up together so he can learn to forgive himself.
He needs to have
You know?
repercussions for his actions and then
Exactly.
find love after.
That's true,
if it
that's
is
true.
meant to be.
I'm not saying he should get off scot-free. I'm not, okay?
No.
He does deserve a little bit of an ass whooping. He needs to be punched in the face.
He needs to have consequences.
Yeah, exactly. But I think they will be happy together, especially like as much as they've grown throughout this whole thing.
It
You
is
know?
quite beautiful.
Yeah, part of the journey is part of the, you know.
The journey is what.
What was that saying, Lachlan?
The journey is part of the
The
work.
journey
It's part of the journey.
You
The
know?
journey is part of.
We'll mark that down in wise words. Lachlan.
Yeah. No, yeah, we gotta have a quotes channel of the dumb shit that we say. The journey is
The journey is part.
journey.
The journey is part of the travel, you know.
The journey of love
And you'll see him
finish
just
too
like-
soon.
You,
Yeah.
you hear from the guy above you, yeah, it is, man.
Am I right? I know. It's.
But,
Yeah, man, you're
hey, we're
right.
gonna finish the next chapter tomorrow night. Okay.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Sounds good.
I love that.
All right, you get some sleep. I'm gonna go take a walk upstairs real quick.
Sounds fair.
All right.
All right. Yeah, and as you finish reading, you take a walk up. You're going out
I'm gonna
onto
go
the
try
deck.
to see the moon real quick.
Okay. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and then once I get upstairs and get to the deck, I'll just kind of pull my glasses out and be like, I'll look up at it and be like, "Why do you tease me so, my lady? I saw you for the briefest distance."
Can you tell me what day it is, Tor? Our legend
It
keeper.
is the it's the 24th of Scroot,
Okay.
which would be I don't remember the weekday. I'd have to go.
The
into
third day is
Discord.
Holliscorn.
Do you need like the day that it is and the
Yeah,
phases?
just the phases. So it's, I
Again,
sent
I
you
need
those
to- yeah.
that calendar, right?
Yeah, I need to print them out for everybody to
Yeah, we don't have a printer.
Ours got fried in a lightning storm a few months back, so we
have.
don't have
Okay,
it either.
24th of Scroot.
And Uthar. Yeah, Friday printer. The lights.
Pegasus and
Okay, you see, so the large moon is about halfway on the horizon, feeling, looking out at the horizon, it fills
It's
much
like-
of it.
yeah.
And you see behind it, just raising, is the crescent, the crescent of. Sorry.
Which moon? The first, the big, the medium, or the small?
It's the medium. It's Salier. You see the crescent of Salier, and then for a moment, like you see the speed at which it goes. You know, it's a 26-day cycle. It's pretty quick.
Fairly, yeah.
It's moving, and then out of nowhere, this little one, also a crescent, just passes by it, over through the sky, quite a bit bigger.
Their beauty still pales in comparison to yours. Oh, you tease me so, but it makes me yearn. Please let me see you again soon. And I'll just kind of like tap the banister and kind of walk back down and go to sleep.
Yeah, in this conversation, as soon as the words you finish, the small moon sort of gets a glint, like a reflection of Amaltus from the sun. Just a small glint as you finish what you say,
I'll be like,
as it passes through the sky.
I'm like, and I'll wink at it.
Almost
and
like
I'll
a
go back
wink.
down. Yeah, I'll go back down and go to sleep.
Out here winking at the moon.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. You guys all get a nice long rest.
Hey.
Love that for me.
Yay.
25th of Scroot.
And you are awoken by the bells of the morning.
All right. I know, big guy.
Is it a dinner bell?
No, and the
Something's coming.
the people like yesterday start to move up onto the upper deck to get into formation.
Fuck, where's those other two?
Let's not mess this up this
I'll
time.
wake up and help Kieran put on his clothes. Hurry up. We cannot have a repeat of yesterday.
What?
And I'll start helping him get the coat over the wings. I'm like, just shut up. Let's go.
They want me to come back.
Well, aren't we going to be noticed that we're not there? We kind of stick out like sore thumbs.
I guess I just, didn't want to presume that they wanted me at Ruberg.
Well, you haven't had a guard on you for the whole day yesterday, so...
Sure.
Are you going or not?
A boots last, please.
Okay. What? No, you're putting your own boots on. I'm not putting your fucking boots on. You can do that yourself. I'm only helping with the wings because I know that
Fine.
probably sucks.
No,
You
it's
can
not
do
good.
it.
I will not have us wait for them after yesterday. I'm going to try to get us in the right spot. So get us there early so we can make sure we're there where we need to be. In
Yeah.
the right place. I'll see if I can hold 2 spots for them for like a little bit, but not long enough to get us in trouble.
Yeah, sure. Roll me a let's do a athletics check.
Athletics?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Long rest. For everybody
19.
or just...
Just Lachlan trying to pull Gorb up these stairs and keep him close by
Gorb,
as they're walking
Remember,
through
do
people.
the elbow thing.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, 19.
19. Yeah, easy enough. You get up onto the deck and you see where you're supposed to be. You see the formations formating.
Forming?
Forming?
Yes.
Formating?
Yeah.
They're formatting, guys. God, peace.
Let us formate.
Yeah.
And you get into the correct positions. And
Okay.
you said you want to try and hold
Yeah,
space. Hold space.
I'll see if I can
Hold
hold.
space for
I'll plant myself
defying
here,
gravity.
and then I'll have 2 gaps, and then Gorb. Be like, all right, we'll hold them as long as we can, but if not, just slide down the next.
Between you two.
Theater,
So,
okay.
theater
So we can do the
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
like seats taken.
yeah,
kind of
just
thing.
making your large self a bit
Yes.
larger to take up a
And
bit
I'll just
more
kind of,
space.
if anybody comes, be like, let's wait.
We don't want...
Yeah. You guys also give me an athletics check to make your way up these stairs into the crowd that is forming a couple of decks above you.
Come on, why? Scroll, you stupid thing. There we go.
18.
17.
Nice.
Oh, I gotta have a -1.
Oh, so you also rolled 18.
Yeah, I just have a +2, so it's 16 +2.
Oh, nice. You guys. Oh, yeah. Easy enough. As you see up these sets of stairs, everyone flowing in, and you both make your way into the center of this flow, and are easily enough. You make your way. And at the top, you see Gorb and Lachlan standing in formation.
Hey,
We'll slide in.
come on, hurry,
See,
guys.
there's some spots.
yes.
I can move myself.
Well, you should have moved faster. We had to hold these for like
Just in time. Shut up.
Different spot today.
the right spot. Now that we actually had time to do it. So
Hello, Damon.
Good morning.
Dixie.
Dixie,
Hello?
Damien, and Kippa.
Yes,
Um,
yes.
You guys see Crixis making his way and to take his spot. And he looks at you all and gives a nod.
But
He doesn't wave. He sort of. After your wave, he sort of turns and stands at his front position.
you see her heavy.
Before he turns, I'll go.
Who waved? You waved. Of course. Of course. The one who wasn't at
He
training.
gives a small smirk to you before he turns around, saying that your mouth would be zipped, and he appreciates that.
Oh no.
Yeah, like before, some drums start beating. Sarah Quinn and Thrain are seen on the banisters in formation as well, with a couple of the mages and other captains lining some stairs on the side. You see Ender looks a bit unrested, like he had a rough night. But still frantically getting into his position. And Garrus begins to appear as the drums fade and then come to a stop. We reach land today.
I didn't say that out loud. I said that without the accent. It was above table. I said it without the accent.
Shut up!
He thought that in his mind.
I need to log in to this real quick. 1 second. I'm sorry.
Lachlan's just gonna be like,
Oh shit. Oh, in message, I'll like be like, that was
I know why.
awfully quick.
Who are you messaging?
You.
Hmm.
That was awfully quick. I thought they
You
said
said-
4 days.
How did 2 days become, or 4 days become 2 days?
Well, it was originally a week, and then it turned to 4 days, and now it's 2. This is strange.
Arcane engines.
You're not part of this conversation. you just.
Can you tell where we are?
Sorry for the delay, guys.
We not? I've never left you at all. And we're on open ocean, I think. Unless they're taking us somewhere else.
Oh, is caps lock on?
It just doesn't make sense.
It's not. Well, at least, guess we'll be off of this boat, but now I don't, I just got my room settled.
Got higher movers, like
He said tomorrow was when we
Today.
reach
Today.
land? Oh, today. Okay, gotcha.
What
I didn't say that with an accent!
day did you say? Can you repeat that?
Excuse me!
I replied in his accent.
I know.
I'm looking at you, Azir.
Stop it! Don't do that.
The sea has been in our favor. Eliford is upon us. We will reach it at nightfall. We are hoping for another quick trip to the New World. We will have a day in Eliford to regain some camaraderie. Live, be merry, do not disappoint me. And he turns to walk away. And you hear, as he walks away, some mumbles and some laughter.
Who's speaking? Who the fuck is speaking?
Like, oh yeah, I fucking love Elliford. I can't wait to go to the bar.
would I have heard Ellie Fort before?
You know of Elliford as the
Like a halfway point?
it's sort of a unclaimed territory that all shippers use.
It's
to
that island in the middle, right?
Yep, it's the
Okay.
island in the middle.
Gotcha. Okay.
Sort of like a privateer island, not so much a pirate island.
A way
It's
station.
a free-for-all
It's
island.
it's
Yeah.
Where I told my mother that we were going.
it's a free port basically.
Yeah.
It has its own governing body, but not so much a government kind of thing.
Like guidelines.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's one thing I know how to do is have a good time. So.
But actually, this might be a little fun.
I heard ale.
As formations start to break and people go into conversation about things that they may get into in Elliford, and you make a perception check, everyone.
Not good.
Yeet!
15.
8.
What a roll.
5.
I watched
two-
that journey. That was
You
a
two
journey.
It was
are
on
busy
17 and then bam.
salivating over the prospects of what's about to happen.
What was yours?
Yeet.
Oh,
20.
natural 20. Okay, you
And
hear this,
15.
and then you slightly once,
My attention.
yeah, you see Lachlan's
Lachlan's-
attention turn, and
yeah.
you start to listen in as well. Crixis has made his way to Ender, and they start to have a conversation, and you overhear. First, you start to read lips, and as you make your way closer, you hear Ender reply, "Yeah, sure, we can do that." And Crixis says, I forgot what Ender's accent was. I'm sorry.
I think this is kind of normal.
Just a normal dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
Crixis says, yeah, make sure the new ones are part of that. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, they will be. I mean, you and I are thinking alike. I'm sure we are. And they split off as you just catch the tail end of this conversation, but you caught it.
Did it seem... Could I do like an insight check to check their demeanors to see if it was more of a like
Nefarious.
nefarious or
Yeah.
kind of...
Roll insight. I'll allow you to roll an insight as well with that natural 20.
Just to be like... Is it a
9.
privilege or something? Or...
9.
I got a 16.
16. You see smirks.
Like
within
bad?
within the conversation. No, like
Like, these fuckers.
We're gonna
yeah,
get...
sort of like not
Like
you
a
don't-
camaraderie sort of like, oh, these little troublemakers.
you
We're gonna
these
fuck
little
with them.
skeevers.
you get the sense of hazing in their conversation.
Okay. Oh no.
You'll see kind of, you'll, I guess you see this since you're watching me watch them, but fuck.
It's not gonna be bad, is it?
How'd you hear that, too?
A little bit.
So, in the military, there's these little rituals, I guess you'd call them, where for new...
A ritual. Oh,
Well,
we can be
not
sacrificed.
like a real ritual, but like...
So worried about
like-
being sacrificed right now.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
We're not a slab of meat.
Your mom really got to you like that.
They're like, no. When I say ritual...
This is how he's always been. This is his first time out of Jatol. His anxiety is like times 1,000.
So, for new people in the military, they go through like a hazing ritual is what they call it, but it's not like, stew arcane symbols or any of that weird magic shit. It's like, you gotta pay your dues as
That
the
could
new
mean
people.
so many things.
It does happen to be so many things. Like, it could be anything from like what we had to do downstairs and with the fucking,
Well, they thought we might die down there, so...
well, we did get in trouble, so.
Yeah, exactly. Is that hazing? Are they trying to kill
No,
us?
this
or-
is more like, make you wear a funny outfit or do something silly,
What's the point of that?
When you cross the boundary overseas as well, they make you do like a thing with the turtle shell called shellback. It's this whole thing.
Is
When
this
you cross
supposed
the
to
desert for the
build
first time.
morale? What is this
Yes.
for?
It's a camaraderie thing, supposed to help you. Yeah, exactly.
Does it mean they
How
like us?
does humiliating
Hey,
people
okay, come here, guys. Come here.
Oh, I'm
build
off
cool-
talking to some dude about what the best places to go to are at this place.
Damien.
What?
Hey, come here for a second. I need to talk to you.
Excuse me, my new acquaintances need me. What was the name of that bar?
One second.
Damien.
Hold the fuck on. You know he moves when he wants to. No amount of yelling is going to make it happen.
The one we like to go to, I don't know if it's your speed, it doesn't, you look kind of proper. It's just by looking at you. It's
Thank
called,
you.
well, Lashes and Asses. It's the best place.
It's intriguing.
Oh no.
It does not sound like a place I would frequent, but I might have to check it out.
Yeah, it's the shows get pretty crazy.
Shows?
Yeah, you gotta. I mean, you got gold on you, right?
Plenty.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a cover to get in, and you're expected to tip. So
There will be no cover.
yes,
These
there
are
will.
not the It's like he controls the cover. This random fucking guy.
Right.
Yeah, just come meet up with me, and we'll all have a good time.
Fucking
Right.
what?
Yeah, so what was your name?
Oh, I am Steven.
Steven.
Yeah, that's the name I came up with. Oh, you have another name? When I'm on Elliford, I'm Steven.
Okay.
Fair.
Should I make up another name?
Sure.
I think I might go with
What is your name?
Damien.
I mean, not bad.
Yes, but you
You
said...
just came up with that?
No, that is my current name. You're saying I need to make up another name.
As they're talking
Whatever you want, man.
nonsense, I'm gonna come over and be like, Damien, need to talk.
Alright, you're saying we need to make different names for this.
Well, I didn't say that. I just said I'm Steven when I go to Elliford. I'm a completely different person.
I'm gonna be... I think I'll be,
What?
Kieran whenever I go there. I think Kieran sounds good.
Sure, man.
I'm going to look at you. And I'm going to walk away, but my tail is gonna wrap around your arm and
Oh,
tug
shit.
you
Sorry.
to the fucking
Nice to meet you, Steven.
Well, not yet, but yeah.
soon to be Steven. Shut up. Oh my god.
What is it?
Alright, so I just overheard Ender talking.
They're going to beat our asses.
No, no.
They're-
Stop.
I do not want to ask beat.
No.
They're hazing
It looks
us.
like we might have to get a little hazing. Since we're
Are you sure it's
new-
not just a part of the show? We're going to a place called Lashes and Asses.
What?
No.
Why?
No?
Do
What are
they whip
talking
you?
about?
I don't know.
40
Listen,
lashes?
listen. When we get to port, it looks like they're going to put us through a little bit of hazing. So just prepare yourself mentally and physically, whatever you want to do. I don't know what they're going to do. Each
Okay.
unit usually has their own little, like, ceremonies with this shit or a way of doing it. So just be mindful when we get to port.
You know what we should do? We should haze them first.
Can't really haze people that are senior to you.
But why not?
That's not how the military works.
Also,
That's not...
what?
If they're trying to haze us, we just haze them first.
Oh, no, it's because we're junior people. We're new.
Yes,
We're
so let's
fresh
make a new
meat.
thing and start to haze the upper people.
Well, we kind of already have, in a
Yeah,
I
way.
think I started it, right?
Yeah.
What do you mean haze?
But
There
I
is no
don't
fog.
think we can get away with doing
It's-
that to anyone but Ender.
It's
It's
like a term that where, like, in the military, you go through, like, this little, like, ritualistic initiation thing, where you can do, like, silly things, or they can do really gross things. Nothing harmful. Nothing, I don't think it'll be worse than what we went through
It's
yesterday, having
not
to go through the
harmful.
whole...
It's not harmful.
No.
Okay, because
No.
like we never
No,
do.
no, you know,
Like Ajir knows this. Whenever you join my organization, it's a blood ritual, a blood rite that you go through. So.
nothing like No one's supposed to get hurt with these things. It's more like silly games that they have us play, or like put us through something that might be embarrassing to us, or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing bad. We're not gonna have to fight or do anything crazy, I don't think. If so, but I don't know.
really want to do that.
I mean, you might not have a choice.
Yes.
They can only haze me if they can see me, right?
Technically, yeah.
I'm sure they'll frequent the lashes and asses and find your ass to take back. Probably.
I'm just saying, be mindful. It's gonna happen, probably. I don't know what they're gonna do though. Just giving you guys warning.
The more we
Keep
think
an eye
about
on
it,
it
the
then
more
and
anxious I
keep-
get to
keep us
not.
informed.
Yeah.
Is everyone kind of trickling out for training?
Yeah. You see, yeah, the form after the formations are broken, you guys are having this conversation. People are starting. A few went to training. A few have chores that they've been assigned that they're doing as well. Like, you know, some go straight to rigging the ship and everything. Some just go below deck. You know, you feel like people have a place that they're going currently to start either the morning's work or their training sessions.
Well, I guess since they didn't give us any chores or assignments, we should probably just go get the training out of the way, right?
Right.
What?
Are you coming with us today?
My back still hurts.
To training?
I mean, I didn't go yesterday. I don't
Right.
see why I should start now.
It might behoove you to like get a little bit of training as far as like being in like a unit, since you're used to being on your own. Because when we go actually fight, like as a army, you want to be able to depend on people and them depend on you. Otherwise, everything falls apart.
We're not staying.
Well, we
With
might have to.
them.
Like,
I think
still
you're
fight
having
a
what
little.
we're doing kind of confused with what our current situation
I'm
is.
saying like us might need to get used, because that last couple fights we're in, they didn't go terribly, but they could have been a lot better. I'm not talking
Came
about.
out pretty unscathed.
Well, you did. Gorb got fucked up.
Alright.
This
No,
one
that
died
that mimic kind of
last
got
time.
you
The first
a
one.
little bit.
So
What? What? No, that was the wolves. I did just fine
I
in
said
the last
the first
fight.
one, the first fight that we were in
Those
together.
fucking wolves just got me.
What?
What?
As you guys are having this conversation, you turn around to Crixis, coughing.
Morning, sir.
Morning.
Will all of you be joining training this morning?
What?
Absolutely, sir.
You do not.
I had some Exactly. other Of things course. on
the docket, but you will be joining. I guess I'll have to cancel. They won't be pleased. I'm sure.
We have the rest of the day off after lunch. It's okay.
Yeah,
Awesome.
training shouldn't take too long.
Ex-
As he smiles and says, "Follow me."
Here we go.
I'll
The three
lean.
of you seem fairly distraught. Like, what is going on?
I'm gonna lean into
You'll
you
see.
and be like, "Don't hold back anything,"
I never do.
and you too.
Didn't hold back. He just laid me out. Well, I know how to use magic now.
And I'll look at
that's
Gorb and
all
just be like-
I will say.
Preparing to get my ass whooped again.
You're gonna see him start like as they're walking, just doing like weird stretches, but like, oh fuck, here we go. But
What are you doing?
this probably hurt a little bit less if I get like limbered up a little.
No, I think it's going to hurt regardless.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt really bad.
Little Mo.
Oh, first use of the mini.
The dojo.
Mini.
The dojo.
Oh my goodness, this is so cheesy smelling. I don't like it.
That's pretty
It's
cheesy.
so
You got it
Powdered.
pre-colored?
yeah.
Nice. Nice. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. I get my little
It was-
steady boy.
It was a decent smell
Um,
It was
yeah,
58.
Make sure that
because I
camera's looking
all
good.
of the elements they have like a pricing system where the normal is an L, and then if you have extra shit like the tail holding the knife, the magic things, and the horns and stuff, it turns it to XL, which means you pay a little more.
Right.
But it was worth it. I liked it. It was fun, and now I'm making every character, but not buying the mini. For probably digitals for everything else.
Wait, where's my guy? Right there.
Oh yeah, just
Okay.
switch the silver one out.
Yeah.
Crixis is with you as well. He's just make him the
This guy, right?
double armed, guy. As you all enter this training hall once again,
First time.
yeah, and one for the first time. A nice sea breeze blows through it as you see people fighting all in here. Again, shadows up in the rafters, and a couple people playing this game that Lachlan played. Crixis says, "Well,
As soon as he opens his mouth, I'm going to lunge at him with my rapier.
all right.
As soon
Roll
as
me a.
as soon as he does that.
Roll me a. Yeah, just give me an attack roll.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you first. You will have first hit here, and then we'll all roll initiative.
Got
He was waiting for someone to step up.
it. Yes. 17 plus 7.
24.
Yeah.
24. I swear to God, if he does that stupid fucking parry, he's gonna parry
You had
that
to
shit.
manifest it.
One
You
second,
had to
one
manifest
second.
it, didn't you?
He might get surprised. You never know.
How do I get back to encounters that I've already created?
Ian?
Do you know how to get back to encounters that I've already created
On what system?
on D&D Beyond?
Yes, but what system are you using?
What do you mean? They're encounter
Encounter Builder or VVT?
encounter builder.
You would have had. Did you save it last time?
Maybe, I don't know.
You would have.
I'll just make another one.
Yeah.
If it doesn't let me, then I'll.
You would have had to have saved it, and you would have to have named it, and then you would go back and put that name.
Oh yeah, I did save it. How do you find the ones you saved?
It should be in your encounters list.
I don't see a list of encounters. That's what I'm saying. I don't see where it has a list.
Let me
Where do you find my encounters?
go under my collections and then go to my
My
encounters.
collections. Why wouldn't it be in the encounters tab? That doesn't make sense.
You know, they can't make anything
And then
easy.
they'll be listed in there.
All right, I got it. Perfect.
While we're walking to the training, I would have done this on the way because I'm expecting to fight. Putting up mage armor while we're walking.
All right, what was your roll?
24.
Yep, that'll hit, and he will not parry.
Okay. Okay. 13 points of piercing for that one.
One more time, how many points piercing?
13.
13, nice.
And I'm going to slide around behind him to try to help somebody else on the next.
What he did to you last time.
Yeah, absolutely. And with that opening attack, we can all roll initiative.
Initiative.
26.
Jesus Christ.
Lachlan's not fucking around, alright? If he's
No,
gonna get hit, he's
14.
gonna make it worth it.
I have 18.
It was almost there. Was it 19? Yeah.
In your element.
17 for an 18. You got 18 as well? What's your dex? Your modifier.
It's +1 on there.
Is it +1?
Let's get
Let me see your sheet.
Dagger
Dexterity +1.
No,
I think
go
mine's
ahead.
also.
I didn't mean
mine's
to
a-
do that.
Yep,
I was
mine is
just
also a
kidding.
+1.
But also at
I was just
disadvantage.
kidding. Leg.
Oh no, that's just for checks.
Okay.
So what me and you are gonna do is we're gonna roll a d20 against each other to see who goes first.
Okay.
An 8.
5.
So I'll just go right before you.
I'll put you at 19 then, Ian, just for my.
Just for your
sake.
log's sake. Yeah.
All right. First up is Lachlan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Since I have Vex, this next attack is an advantage.
What did you attack him with?
Rapier.
And the rapier has the Vex property.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the Vex
Cool.
property. Yes.
And then
rapier.
daggers have the nick
Next attack
Yes.
by you or by anyone?
By
by
His
him.
attack.
In
Okay,
his
his attack.
turn.
you hit a creature, you have advantage on
Okay.
your next attack.
Cool.
Yes.
Yep.
I know.
And
But that's
yes, but
that's
Vex
why I
is good for
can't-
you because advantage gives you sneak attack.
Exactly. Yeah. That's why I went around him and give somebody else hopefully advantage on their next attack.
Mhm.
So okay, rapier. Give me a nope. 16 plus 7, so 23.
23 will hit, and he does not parry.
I'm gonna eye him suspiciously. Might be saving it for one of you guys then. So 8.
Do we just see him taking the hits?
Yeah.
And just standing there?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You're gonna see Lachlan looking like increasingly concerned every time he makes contact. So that's 8 plus 2. Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna be looking around
So,
for Ender because I saw him
5,
talking to
7.
Ender. So I'm gonna be like,
We're not on the
Them
island yet,
motherfuckers.
but
that
might not,
motherfucker's coming out of the woodwork somewhere.
All right, so 5 plus 5, 10 points of piercing and 4 points of more piercing. Yeah.
14 points of piercing.
Yes.
Okay.
Because it just sneak attack damage just does the same damage as the weapon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so piercing damage. Yep. And then as a bonus action, yeah, I'm just gonna stand there and try to help somebody else. That's all I got. I can't hide because we're in the middle of an open room.
Okay. Yeah, you'll stay in.
Yes. I'm just gonna
Try to stay in a flanking position. So.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Or
Absolutely.
a pre-flanking, and I'm just gonna be like, I'll look at him later.
A pre-flanking position.
Yeah, pre-flanking.
All right. Next up is Kieran.
What? We're just attacking this guy?
Yes.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell.
I'll, and be a fire. And I'll clack my rings together and hellfire on Crixis.
Yeah. Dex save or con save? Or...
Charisma save.
Charisma save. Okay.
Nice.
It's not a lot of damage, it's just something to let them know I'm here.
Might not be good in a minute.
It's got a +4 charisma.
Alright?
Roll a 3. So 7.
Failure. Terrible rolls. 2 points of fire and 1 point of necrotic damage.
You see as he takes this, the fire damage goes through, but you feel like the necrotic did nothing.
Shit.
How much was that fire?
Asmodeus, I need you to take his soul as well.
How much was the fire? 2 points of fire.
Let's see here. Sorry. Checking my bonus actions.
You see, so the fire, you call forth the fire from below, and it begins to engulf him, and you see some of his robes and stuff start to burn away, and then you see this dark energy within that fire, but it sort of sucks into his blade, sort of goes into
The
it.
fire does, or the necrotic?
The necrotic.
Necrotic damage.
What is he wielding?
Daggers.
Fuck, that's cool.
I mean, that does necrotic damage. I saw that the necrotic didn't work very well. So sorry. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly straight up 30 feet.
Okay. Sure.
My wings that are usually tucked behind me unfurl and flap me up.
Yeah, 30 feet up. Nice. Next up is Gorb.
I take a deep breath, collect my thoughts, and I say,
No more seaweed wrappers for me.
What?
I'm confused.
the
Yeah.
wraps of the
Oh,
head.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
bandages, the
yeah,
bandages, the
that's
bandages.
right. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
So I grab my trident, and I'm about to launch that sumbitch.
Did you rage? Was that
No.
your explanation? Okay, gotcha.
No. That was just me pumping myself.
Okay,
Pep
cool.
talks.
Do
Cool.
you want to rage?
Might give you.
Does that count as my action?
It's your
Bonus
bonus
action.
action to
Okay.
rage.
You can do that and then
Before?
attack. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's rage.
Okay.
And it does
yeah.
boost you a little bit with your
Yeah, it'll give you
attacks and
some
stuff. Yeah.
damage, and then it also was a D4 or a +4 to.
No, it should be a +2 right now to damage.
Plus
and
two
then,
damage. Yeah, one level three.
Advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
Yes.
And all your resistances.
Yeah, and resistance to
Oh, you have relentless
bludgeoning,
rage too,
piercing,
right?
slashing.
No, he has extended rage.
Yeah,
He
extended
can
rage.
choose to
Gotcha,
keep
gotcha.
it forever.
Okay. Okay.
Just
See, but
edging
I think-
yourself
I
on
think
the
it's-
rage.
I think it's 10 minutes or 1 minute. I think it's
10.
10 minutes.
So on hit, instead of +6, it would be +8.
No.
No,
You
the
only get a
damage.
plus to damage.
Okay.
Yes.
And advantage on strength saving throws and checks. So
Yeah.
if you went to grapple, you would
Yeah.
have advantage on that.
Okay.
But other
Any-
stuff.
Any physical damage
Yes.
is halved as well.
D20 first, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
you're gonna throw your trident at him.
Yes.
Okay.
And then you have a whatever plus on your trident.
+1, so 14.
It's
Your,
a
your
plus
trident
6.
should be. Let me see the trident.
I'd say it should be more than that.
You have your trident right here. Yeah, so your trident is a +6 attack bonus.
To that.
So to
Yeah.
whatever you roll. So
19.
13 plus 6 is 19.
Yeah.
And then what's the damage on your trident?
1d8 plus
D8.
6.
1d8 plus 6.
So it'd be +8.
And then, actually, it's going to be +9 because it's a trident +1.
Nice.
So.
No, that goes into
That
the
goes with
+6.
it.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
already.
is it already
Yeah, it's
calculated?
already in
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
You'll just add the extra 2 damage.
Did you equip it and attune to it? In your thing?
I did that for him.
Okay. Just
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just want to make sure. Yeah.
So it's 1d6 plus 8.
Unfortunately,
Or
19 is
1d8
going to just miss.
Damage.
Oh, shit.
I forgot 20 was his DC from you guys fighting last time. I didn't know.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Can I? Because I have Bounder's Ball connected to the trident, can I recall it?
I believe that's a bonus action to recall it, and you use your bonus action to rage. But on your next turn,
You can do
You
that.
can bonus
do that.
action recall it. Yeah.
Okay.
And then throw it again.
Or you can run up to it and grab it also,
Mhm.
yeah, you could do that too.
because it's probably right next to him.
Yeah, it didn't go too far away. It went about 5 feet behind him, sliding on the ground after not hitting him. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna let out a big and I travel and pick it up. I just stay kind of like to
Okay,
his right.
gotcha. Sounds good. Next up will be Azir.
I'm gonna start moving back to this corner, and while I do, I'll grab one of my daggers and then cast Shadow Blade so that the shadows come into the other hand as a dagger.
Okay.
And I'm going to throw the Shadow Blade at him.
Nice.
Ah, 15. That's not gonna hit, but the Shadow Blade is gonna like disappear as it goes past him,
Okay.
and I just have my dagger in my other hand, and that's all I got.
All right. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you get you're dual wielding daggers now, one made of shadow, and you go to throw it, and sort of right before it gets to him, it sort of just dissipates.
Mm-hmm.
and doesn't do anything. Next
it's
up,
like he's still holding back. I don't want to hurt people.
next up is Crixis. He is going to make a flurry attack. Or just a multi-attack with his blades. These daggers. One at Lachlan. That is a 17 to hit. Okay.
Just hits.
That is 8 plus 5. 13 points of slashing damage. And same thing again, from this blade you see a bit of smoke come off of it as it slices through you, but it sucks back into the blade.
I'll take it.
Next attack on Gorb. Ooh, that is 14 to hit.
I'm 14.
Meets it,
That
beats
means
it.
it hits.
Okay.
Just hits you.
We can get some more armor.
I know.
Yeah, unarmored
Um,
defense.
Leather, it's a ring.
8 points of slashing damage.
Defense.
And same thing, this necrotic energy comes off this blade but goes back into the blade. I think he doesn't want to pump this into you guys.
Nice. How gracious.
Yeah, how gracious.
Yep, and then he will use a legendary action. And you see, those of you standing on the ground, your shadows form and start to stand up behind you.
Great.
What about my shadow?
You're in the air and are not casting one on the ground for it to gain purchase.
Damn.
So, yeah. So, yeah, your shadows become sort of like your blade that you formed into your hand. They are now standing behind you, and that is his turn. Brings us to Lachlan.
And they're just there?
They're there.
Do they
It
look
was
like
his
they-
action
Are
to
they
summon them.
hostile?
They look they're in a fighting stance with your same weapons held.
Lovely.
I had the same thing happen in therapy too. So.
Fighting my shadows.
Thank you.
Fighting myself.
I have some things we could use for him.
I think that worked for shadows.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll remember they're there.
Yeah.
Especially when they hit us.
I guess I'll just feel that presence behind me and kind of like look back and look at him, realize I'm flanked right now, and be like, and I'm going to veil shift
Okay.
to get out of this little predicament so I don't provoke an opportunity attack.
Absolutely.
As I do it, I'm going to move over this way. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to use my full movement to get over here. And I'm going to...
It's a bonus action, the veil shift?
No, action.
Oh, it's your action.
It is my
Okay,
action,
gotcha.
yeah.
Does the shadow follow them?
Misty sight is...
Again.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, what does the shadow do?
Does it traverse planes?
I was about to get there. Once you all see Lachlan disappear, so does the shadow.
Nice.
Perfect.
Okay, so
Okay.
That
It's
is no
two
longer
taken care of.
tethered to its target.
And then I'm going to wait.
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 Actually,
Standing in a crosswalk.
no, I'll
Wait.
I'll wait. Hmm. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna wait because it's no action to drop it.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna wait until my next turn, I guess.
All right.
I don't want to get hit again.
Yeah, I mean,
right
sounds
now.
good. I mean, hey,
Yeah.
you got rid of that shadow.
Yeah.
Next up is Kieran.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Like, yeah.
Nice.
21.
Yeah, 21 will hit.
Roll a 1.
One?
On the D10.
1 on the D10.
So 5 points of
That's one last time.
force damage.
Force damage.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, you see. What color are your Eldritch Splash? Like sort of a red swirling
They
green.
look like blood with flames on them.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. You this sort of dark demonic energy shoots from your palms and blasts onto Crixis as it sort of consumes him and does good damage. Next up,
did it. Did good
bonus action, movement.
Bonus action. Or why not? The damage isn't really going to do anything to him, but I'm going to hex him.
Okay.
Why not?
Place a curse on a creature. And I'm choosing strength or dexterity. I think so. He's gonna have disadvantage on dexterity saves.
Disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Ability checks and saving throws.
Ability checks and all right, awesome.
No, just ability checks.
Just ability checks.
Yeah.
All right. Is that it for you?
Yes, that's it for me.
All right. Staying in the same spot.
How far away am I from him right now?
How it looks on there. So you're 30 feet up and 15 feet away.
45 feet.
Yeah.
42.3 feet. I'm gonna get at least 60 feet away from him.
Okay.
How high is the ceiling?
I think the ceiling's about. I mean, the ceiling's about. You got about 10 more feet above you for the ceiling.
I'll fly 5 feet up just so I'm not bumping my head.
Mm-hmm.
I got room to flap. And then I'll move 10 feet that way.
Awesome. All right, sounds good. Next up is Gorb.
Gorb looks behind him to see that there's a large shadow figure that resembles him but doesn't really know like what that is.
Mm-hmm.
And he just goes,
Holy shit.
I'm still pretty close to him too. Since the shadow hasn't done anything to me personally yet,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try again. Oh, yeah, I picked up my trident.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to go stabby on him again.
Yeah, try to stab Crixis.
Yes. Let's see what happens. Um,
11. You go to stab in to Crixis, and he just sort of sidesteps it and sort of gives you a look. Yeah. You can do better.
I know.
So after my failed attempt to try to do stabby, I just take 10 feet that way.
If you move out
No,
of his...
he's not in his melee range because he's using a trident. He's 10
he's
feet away
got
from him.
long reach.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And as you move, your shadow moves with you.
Great.
Yeah.
True friend.
Any bonus actions here?
No, I'm just gonna stay put.
No? Okay. Awesome. Next up is Azir.
After seeing Lachlan's shadow disappear when he disappeared and kind of just taking a look at it, could I do like an Arcana check to not figure out, but like if I were to Sacred Flame the shadow,
like something with light, would that make it go away? Or would it hurt me? That kind of thing. Could I make an Arcana check, or
You would.
should I just
It would
have to
use your
find out?
action to do this check.
Okay, never mind. Fuck it. I will
We ball.
use a bonus action to summon back my shadow blade and turn around to my shadow, and I will stab it with my normal dagger
Oh, not the shadow dagger?
first. And once I get the nick property on that dagger,
Oh, yeah.
I can
Nice.
two weapon fighting
Okay.
it.
Nice.
But that's gonna be a 23.
Yeah, what is your AC?
It's
Stabbing
17.
Yeah.
So is he gonna hit me
No,
though?
no. Your shadow has
Oh,
your
no.
properties.
Oh,
So
Okay.
yeah, you hit.
D4. Oh, 4. That's 6 piercing damage on that one.
Okay.
Does it hurt me at all?
It does not hurt you, and
Okay.
it looks like this shadow takes the
taking the
damage as well.
Okay, so using the nick property, I'm
Mhm.
going to use two weapon fighting as my part of my action.
It's the part of your action
And
to
then-
do this secondary attack. Yes.
Yes. I'm going to use the shadow blade for that second attack.
Okay.
Which is the same modifier, just different damage. That's not going to hit. 14.
14's gonna just miss.
Motherfucker, this damn shadow,
Shadow
blade
Blade's
needs
not
to
doing too
fucking
well
hit
for you.
one time, please, for the love of fuck.
You after hitting with this first one, you're like, oh, I did that with a real blade. The shadow blade must do better, and you just can't gain purchase. So you're unclear on how well it will actually do.
It's like it dissipates again in my hand because it's a new spell for me. So like as it starts to go after it, it starts to dissipate again. And it's also a shadow blade going after a shadow, so it like melts into the shadow. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I hate magic.
Maybe try hitting it both times.
Suck it, flying man.
Any bonus actions?
That was summoning my blade was the bonus action.
Oh, the summoning it again. Awesome. All right.
Well, just summoning it back to my hand.
Movement at all?
I saw that Gorb wasn't attacked by the shadow when he moved out of it, right? Because it's staying in your melee range wherever you move. I don't want to be stuck in a corner, so I will probably go over here.
All right.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. That brings us to Crixis.
I'm about to get fucked up.
Hey, you're raging. You're raging. That's good.
On his action, he will command these shadows, and you each will take an attack from these shadows behind you. So let's do this a fun way. With the weapon that's in your hand, I need you each to roll an attack.
Nice.
Can I choose which weapon? Because,
It's the one
Can
that's
I
being
just-
held currently, so it'd be your dagger.
well, I have two.
The corporeal one. It would be
Okay, the
it would-
real one.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the shadow blade. Oh, that's gonna be it's not gonna hit my armor class.
Yeah,
That's
your
13.
shadow just goes wide of attacking you.
I just like juke the
16.
shadow.
16, you will be
Oh,
stabbed
no.
by a trident from your shadow. Go ahead and roll that damage.
It's gonna be halved though. It's gonna be halved.
Yeah.
Once you roll it. Well, yeah, it's
It's not
so.
piercing. It's probably magical.
Is it piercing?
His trident?
It's his. It's
We'll
mimicking
see.
our weapons.
We'll find out here in a second.
3 plus 6.
9.
And your rage?
So 11.
11. Yeah, so you will take 5 points of damage.
Yeah, get wrecked.
It's not bad.
Oh! So this is not magical attacks.
I never thought I'd betray myself. Now I have to be scared of my shadow.
I have my own worst enemy.
Fuck.
And
That's really cool. That's really cool.
That was Crixis's bonus action to command these shadows. As his action, he will disappear.
Oh,
Son of a bitch. Son of a
fucker.
bitch.
Did he disappear or is he just really fast? I think I asked that last time too.
And he will reappear.
Yeah, he's really fast.
Not over there because he can't see you. He will reappear by the one who's trying to get away.
fucker.
Okay.
Leave him alone!
You see him in a fighting stance, but it looks like he holds his action.
I'm just like, fuck.
And next up, we have Lachlan.
Okay. I'm going to drop my dual shift.
Okay.
And
Your shadow does not reappear on you.
Nice.
did I see him when he disappeared?
Yes.
I did. Oh fuck. That's not good. that's so terrifying.
Wait,
right
he
now.
can veil shift too? Is that what that is?
Oh fuck.
Something like that.
Oh.
I'm just gonna,
fuck.
as soon as I see him do it,
Fucking Nightcrawler.
and then he reappears, I'm gonna see my eye. I'm just gonna go, fuck, because I realize the implications that he really held back that last round we fought him. But I'm gonna see that Azir's in trouble, and I'm going to.
You don't get the feeling that he stepped into the
Astral plane.
the
Ethereal
ethereal
plane.
plane, but for a moment you saw him taking movement like he was transversing planes.
Yeah.
So you get the feeling it's not the same thing that you
Not
do.
quite the same, but it's
Yeah.
similar.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'll still say, oh shit. And then I'm gonna whip up the crossbow to take a shot at him to try to get him either distracted or off of Azir.
Okay.
Yeet!
Nice.
Shit!
Natural 20.
Oh, the crossbow!
Yeah.
It's happening. It's
Yeah,
happening.
it's
It's
But
happening.
I'm
happening.
right there.
It's
Is it
happening.
gonna hurt
Happening.
allies?
No, it does not hurt allies.
Are you
It is
sure
not.
about that? Are you
Targets take full damage and are pushed away 10 feet.
From you though, he's gonna
No.
get pushed into the wall.
That's not a wall, that's a railing that leads off the ship.
Oh no 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 no!
See you later,
Is
homie.
he large? Or is he bigger?
No,
He's a half
He's a
giant?
medium-sized creature.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hope you find your dad.
He's
Fuck, dude.
he's yeah, he's considered medium.
Alright, how do you want me to roll damage?
All right, so
Okay.
it's
It's,
max dice. So add up all the dice that you would roll.
Okay, so sneak attack 2.
Yep.
So that's 2d6. Okay.
So that's 6.
So
12.
that's 12 plus 15.
Plus what's 15?
15 is the full damage for the crossbow.
The dice. What's the dice
Oh,
damage?
10.
10. So.
So 12 plus 10? 22?
12 plus 10.
22.
22.
Yeah, 22.
Now roll.
roll the dice that you would roll and
Okay.
add the the
The modifier.
that's on
Okay,
the
got it. So 4 plus 6 plus 2 plus
So that's-
5.
What?
4 for sneak attack.
Okay.
Or 4 plus
4
2
plus 2 is
6.
6.
So
Yeah,
six-
I was
sorry,
like,
sorry,
what are
6
you talking
sorry,
about?
You're confusing me.
6
Okay,
plus 2 is 8.
6 plus 2 is 8 plus 5. So 13.
13 plus 22, which would be
33.
35.
And he is
13 plus 22.
Plus the 2's 35. Yeah.
plus,
I
and then
forgot.
he's
Plus 5?
pushed. Yes.
plus the modifier.
Oh, plus another plus an 8 for the other damage for the
The
for
board. The
board
bolts
the
that
board
come out.
damage is a plus 8. Or
So
D8
right now it's at 35.
plus 7.
So that's 40.
42.
42, yeah.
2.
Yeah,
42.
42.
And he is pushed 10 feet.
Oh no.
Well, he needs to make a strength throw.
Yeah,
Or
please, for the
strength
love of
saving
fuck.
throw.
Strength saving throw.
Strength
Okay.
saving
Damn, I
throw.
should have done strength.
Can I, when I
It's
see
alright,
this
it's
about,
alright,
can I
it's alright.
assist him? Like, I don't want him to fall off the
for
ship.
ability checks, anyways.
Yeah.
Not saving.
I don't want him to fall off the ship.
That is a 10
He had to make a 13.
Okay.
So he has pushed 10 feet this way.
1 second.
Or do I get the
Can I
pick?
grab at
It
him?
is away from you.
Oh, wait.
He will use a legendary resistance
Fuck!
to succeed the saving throw.
No, dude, he's about to go off the fucking ship. This is a friendly fight,
He's
Dickwad.
not about to go off
It
the
was
ship.
not a friendly fight. All right, first of all.
What was that damage total?
42.
42.
The meaning of life.
42 points of damage as you reform and shoot this bolt at him, and it forms into these raging bulls
Yes.
that start to stampede towards him, and he takes the hit head on as the horns of these bulls pierce inside of him, and he stands there after a bit of arcane dust from the bulls dissipates, and you see him standing, locking eyes with you now.
I'm just going to be like, I'm going to wink at him and be like,
Yeah.
How does he look? After
And
that?
I don't want
Does
to
he
know.
look hurt?
I don't want to know. Fuck.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Yeah, as he locks eyes with you, you see his arm almost in a blink up against Azir's throat and slashes. For
Not again.
2 5s on the d6, that's 10 plus 15 points of slashing damage.
Okay. I'm still barely
Wait.
up.
Oh,
He held his action.
yes.
I'm
he
still
did.
barely
Yes,
up
he did.
and holding my throat like fuck. Just bleeding down everything with the dagger like this.
Is that all for you, Lachlan?
That's all I had. Yeah, what do you mean? Yes.
All right, next up is Kieran.
Eldritch Blast.
All right.
Get away! And I'll just blast at him again. Natural 19.
Nice, that will hit.
Alright.
Because I'm sure it's more than a +1. Even a +1 would hit, so.
We'll take it. That's a 4.
That's
8
good.
points of force damage. Plus, he's not going to take it, but 6 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, you see the necrotic damage doesn't.
Yeah.
Wait, on your Eldritch Blast, they do necrotic damage?
Every time I hit him now with anything,
Oh,
he'll take
from the
necrotic damage.
okay, yeah. But
from Hex.
he won't take the necrotic damage.
Yeah, that's me.
All right. Any movement?
Staying there.
All right. Next up is Gorb.
I'm throwing this damn trident again.
Flying up in the shadows.
Public school. 22.
22 will hit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. You're throwing your trident at him.
Yeah.
All right.
Directly at his head.
Yeah.
And that is a
Plus.
rage. Right?
Well, you should have like a modifier with it.
+6. 8 points.
8 points of piercing damage.
Yep.
Absolutely. As your trident strikes true and does not fly off the edge of this boat and goes
We had the
into.
bounding ball.
Yeah, the bounder's ball, yeah.
Yeah.
Could use that.
It strikes into Crixis. Any movement or bonus action?
I'm going to see that I landed my first hit in like a couple of days. I'm terrified. I'm scooting backwards just like 15 feet
Okay.
because I don't know what the hell's about to happen.
You notice that your shadow is no longer holding a trident.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Oh, because he threw it? Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
And
That's cool.
you are weaponless as well as your shadow.
Yes.
Yeah,
Unarmed.
Hey guys, we lasted longer than we did last time.
yeah. Yeah, yeah.
This was the time that
Coach,
we
I am here.
Next up is Azir.
Okay, so he's gonna be like holding his throat, and like Crixis is gonna see like it looks like he's doing chill touch. You see like this greenish energy as he's touching his throat, and he's gonna use 2 sorcery points to cast False Life as a bonus action.
Nice.
So he's gonna gain 2d4 plus 4 hit
Oh,
points.
nice.
Sorcerers.
What does that do?
False Life's gonna give him, he's basically healing himself with temporary hit points.
Okay.
You're imbuing yourself to give yourself more life, but it's not
Okay,
real.
it's
life.
not
7
real.
plus
This was
4, so
false
he's
life.
gonna get 11
Yeah,
back.
okay.
Almost
Nice.
Okay.
a full.
Nice, nice.
Cool.
Get the fuck out of there if you can.
Heal. Nope, he's not gonna get the fuck out of there. He just got slashed in the throat and he's kind of mad. So since that was a bonus action, he's gonna use a dagger attack at him.
Okay.
A normal, and then the shadow blade as well is still in his hand. The normal dagger's not gonna hit.
Okay.
So
It literally
he's gonna
fell.
go.
It was an 18 until it hit your
I
other dice.
know. That's the bad one.
Move those.
And the shadow blade is going to be. It's gonna be a 16, so that's not gonna hit either.
You did just lose a lot of blood.
Yeah, I'm just like. I used up a lot of magic too.
Yeah.
Very quickly, so he's probably a little disoriented, and he's still trying. He's not gonna back down, but yeah, that's the
As
end
you
of his turn.
as this slice on your throat starts to quench itself and scar rapidly, Crixis gives a little nod to you as he casts his gaze across the room towards Lachlan. And he will make his move for Lachlan, leaving
My space.
your space.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have been giving him a dirty look since he sliced Azir's throat.
Nope, that's not gonna hit. This dice was treating me so well for the most of this, but now it's not.
I was like, okay, stop. I was like, okay, shit.
He moved 40.
It didn't hit.
It didn't hit?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bonus action, you guys will need to roll against yourselves a dagger. You, an unarmed strike.
Oh no.
So
I'm
same
gonna
thing,
get
roll a
hit.
d20,
And then
and then whatever your unarmed strike stuff
I thought you
is.
crit it on yourself. I was
No,
like,
no. Do we roll the
That's gonna
damage
hit
too?
Yeah.
Let's
Roll for your dagger.
D4.
It's gonna be 5 damage to me.
Yeah, as he walks away from you and you try to strike out, as you do that, your shadow strikes out at you and attack and gets purchase on you.
Et tu, Brute?
How was your unarmed strike?
8 points of damage.
He hit you.
Yep.
Your unarmed shadow just clocks you in the back of the head with a fist for 8 points of damage.
Was that already halved?
No, so it would be
Oh,
four.
it'd be
need to
4
have
points.
it.
4 points.
Yeah.
Okay, I forget. Sorry.
4
It's all
points
good.
of bludgeoning damage.
That's what we're here for.
Piercing, slashing, bludgeoning are halved for you. Any physical type.
This is great.
Unless it's magical.
Mhm.
Let's smash.
Yeah, magical
Any physical.
stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see what he wants to do as his action since he can't make it to you.
Bonus action shotgun.
He used his bonus action for the shadows. Oh, how far away is he from you?
20.
Oh.
Just out of range.
No, it's just in range.
Oh.
He has a legendary action called Lunge. He can move up to half his speed and make one dreaded blade attack. So he will
Damn.
use his legendary action to lunge 20 feet to you
It's like Charger.
and make one dread blade attack. Dreaded blade.
Fucking bitch.
That is a 22 to hit. 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And this same thing, necrotic damage does not come out of his blade. It starts to, but goes back in. And next up is you, Lachlan, standing face to face with Crixis now.
I'm just gonna kind of grab him and be like, I made you blink. What's the lighting like in this place?
It's pretty well lit except for up in
The rafters.
up in the rafters. It's all lit from this is all railing and
out in the
columns,
ocean.
and it's out into the ocean. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do a bonus action to give myself steady aim,
Okay.
and then I'm just going to try to attack him with my rapier. So I'm gonna wince as he fucking hit me, but bitch. Like, can I get one of those daggers? As I try to stab him, 14 plus 7.
Yep,
So
that'll
24.
hit. That
Oh.
just hits.
Oh,
Or
Okay.
plus 2. Yeah.
yeah. 8. Oh, and I get sneak attack.
Why do you get sneak attack?
I did steady aim, so it gives me advantage.
He has advantage. When you have advantage, you
You
get
get sneak attack.
That's the only way
Okay,
you get
gotcha.
sneak
Yeah.
attack is by having advantage.
Yeah.
Well, you get
Or having someone 5 feet.
Well, that gives you
That
advantage.
gives you advantage. That gives a rogue
That's a
advantage.
rogue thing.
You get advantage if someone else is within 5 feet?
Yes.
Okay.
That's a rogue. No
Okay.
one else
The only,
can.
the only
Yeah.
way you get sneak attack is by having advantage.
Yeah.
And that's just one of the things that gives rogue an advantage.
Okay.
Gotcha.
And with steady aim, you give yourself advantage on your next attack as long as you haven't moved this turn.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds
So
good.
yeah.
What was that damage?
So 6 plus 3, 9 points. Plus 3 is 12 points of piercing.
As he lunges forward and slices out with this blade, he notices in his abdomen is your rapier. As he has lunged onto it.
So we're just both stabbing each other.
Yeah.
Like
That's great.
Nice.
Yeah. And as you pull it out, and he pulls his blade from you, standing there. Any
That's everything I got. That's bonus
don't want
in
to move
action.
away or
Fuck
No.
okay.
no.
Hey, man, no.
Next up is Kieran.
I'm just gonna hold him there because he's not attacking anybody else.
I'm going to see that they're fucking each other up over here, and I'm gonna fly, same height that I'm at,
Yeah.
40 feet in the air.
Yep.
I'm going to fly, and then I'm going to activate my flood pauldron. So on the ground below me, a 10-foot wide circle, 20-foot tall column of water is going to form, and I'm going to need him to make a strength saving throw.
Are you gonna do this in
It's
the
on your right
position?
shoulder, right?
It
so
is
it's
right there.
Yeah, it's on his right
this
shoulder.
this 10 squares.
He's trying not to hit me.
Yes.
10-foot
circle. It's a 10-foot column of water.
and
10-foot radius.
10-foot radius means it is 5 feet from either side of you, right?
I can.
I wish I had little placards
Mm-hmm.
to see what this is, what it equates to. But
I can place it anywhere that I'm still within the 10-foot radius of it.
So
Okay.
he could be in the
Okay, cool.
water.
Yeah, easy
But
enough.
it's-
Yeah, you
But,
can do this.
I'm not even in it. It says it forms on the ground beneath me,
Okay.
creating a 10-foot.
Got you. All right. Yeah, we can do this in such a way that it does not hit Lachlan as it appears and only hits him.
So I'm trying to force him away from Lachlan.
Okay.
So it needs to make a strength saving throw.
All right.
Oh wait, shit. No, we did Dex.
Natural 1.
shit.
And
He
what
can't
does this do?
swim.
Was not expecting that.
It's gonna take 4d6 bludgeoning damage and is pushed away to the away from the cylinder to the nearest unoccupied space.
All right. He's
outside
going
of the
to
zone.
use one of his legendary resistances to succeed on this saving throw. So what happens on a success?
half as much damage and is not pushed, so they'll still be engulfed in water.
Okay.
Now what? Can't swim.
4d6. I thought you said 46.
Get
I
rid of
was
those
like, that's
resistances,
so
though.
much
I know. See, we're burning
damage.
those legendary things. That's nice. Yeah.
Five and a 5 is 10, plus 6 is 16, plus 1 is 17, and then half that.
So 8
So 8.
or 9?
It would
Or
be
is
8.
it- Okay.
8 and 8 is, yeah, it would be 8.
16.
Yeah.
8 points
8
of
points
bludgeoning damage.
of
as he's
bludgeoning damage.
pelted with water, but he's still inside the sphere.
All right. Anything else for me?
Does that make it like difficult terrain for him or anything? Like, what does that do when he's stuck inside?
Just anything that water does to you.
Okay.
Yeah. If he has a swim speed, he can swim. Attacks, unless he has something that helps him fight underwater, attacks will be at disadvantage. Physical attacks will be.
Cool.
But I don't know what he
Yeah.
has, so.
Yeah.
Just double check that this was an action or a bonus action.
Still have Hex on him, right? For Dex?
I do still have
Yeah.
Hex on him, but I did not physically attack him. Not physically, but
Yeah.
this is not an attack spell. It just happens to do things that hurt. Use an action to speak it, so I still have a bonus action. I don't have anything. Hex is already on him. I don't have any bonus action if that's my go.
Okay. Next up is Gorb.
Founder's Ball would be bonus action.
Yeah,
Actual
it's a
action.
bonus action.
Okay. So, so because that I'm low in health, and I do realize that if I did use Bounder's Ball to get my trident back, when the shadows go, that would be troublesome because I might conscious. I'm just going to let the people who are actually having success in this battle. I'm just going to scoot over to the corner.
You hit him?
Yeah, once. Okay. I'm just going to go.
I mean, if you Bounder's Ball and then threw your trident at him, your shadow wouldn't have the
The
trident
trident
anymore.
again, yeah.
I think he's trying to heal himself.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, because I'm about to
Okay.
go out, so I'm just stepping away, kind of just watching the show. And I'll see after everyone else's turn whether it's viable or not.
Well, are you gonna?
Hold an action?
Bonus action?
Well, you have battle medic, right? Can you heal yourself a little bit?
No, he can't heal himself.
No, that's
You have
only
any-
others.
You have any health potions?
We get shit, man. We get anything.
I tried to give y'all some, and you said to hang on to them. So,
I know,
but
I
also
know, but that-
using it here
Exactly,
would be a bad
exactly.
idea
It would give us away
because
that
you
we
would
took 'em.
see that we
These
have.
are all, it's all me, bro.
No, I don't have anything that can help me in this current moment.
Try and attack your shadow with your fists.
You can try and attack your shadow.
Yeah, let me try to beat the shit out of him. real
Okay.
quick.
Yeah.
Also, when I healed, did it look like my shadow also healed?
No.
Okay, good.
Dude, your shadow is hitting you, and you're not hitting your shadow. Oh my
He's like,
god!
he doesn't understand the concept
six.
that his shadow is hitting him. He's just like flailing.
Where's it coming from?
11.
It's against your
against
AC.
your own AC.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, you
it'd
do
be
not.
14.
Oh my gosh! You're just having terrible luck right now.
You're your own worst enemy.
Dice are,
Yep.
Just wait until your dice come in.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
what we're waiting on. Find them on Etsy.
All right. Next up is Azir.
I'm still pissed at him for slitting my throat, so I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame, which he needs to make a dex save at disadvantage because of Hex.
Okay.
And it's a
yeah,
13 to beat.
He rolled a natural 8. Nope, disadvantage. 15.
Yeah, that'll save.
Okay.
It's not gonna do anything then. So I try, and I'm just like,
You try to
The
shoot
water's
a
probably
sacred
like
flame from across the training ground, and it just
Into water.
it
well,
sort of,
it kind of burns them from
Yeah,
within.
yeah.
So like the water quenches it before it can do any harm.
yeah. Unfortunately, nothing there. Any movement or bonus action?
Do not have any bonus actions that I can do right now. Wait. Yeah, no, I don't have anything I can do right now. So, I guess seeing that and seeing that those two are on him, I'm gonna turn my attention to the shadow and just be like, "Let's fucking go."
All right. And with that, it is Crixis' turn, and you will take some attacks from your shadows.
Oh my
That's not gonna
gosh.
hit.
Did
Did you crit? Did you crit?
No, he didn't crit.
19.
That'll hit you
Pass.
for an unarmed strike.
I will cast Silvery Barbs. Redo that. Redo that roll.
Reroll.
Re-roll. She casts silvery barbs.
Do not fuck this up.
Still hits.
Still hits.
Fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ.
Does yours hit?
No,
No?
It was a 10.
Your shadow, after you cast a sacred flame, your shadow strikes out to try and attack you, just misses wide, and yours, as you're facing it now, trying to attack, it dodges your hit, comes with an uppercut. For how many points did you take? You took 4. Is that halved?
Okay.
It took another 8 points.
4 is halved?
Yeah, well, it was 2 plus 6, so 8.
Oh, so 8.
So
yeah,
four, another
yeah.
4
Wow.
points of damage.
Are you still up?
Yeah, I'm still up.
Okay.
Still alive, but I'm barely breathing.
Still alive, but I'm bad.
Crixis is going to move out of this water, and
He started his turn in the water.
Yep.
Need another strength saving throw.
Okay.
This water is writhing.
that's a natural 18.
Yeah, he's gonna save.
Plus 5.
He's not gonna take any more damage. The damage is on the initiating thing. I can choose to have it force people out.
Gotcha.
If they start their turn there.
Gotcha. Okay, so he moves out and around to behind Lachlan.
I'm guessing he doesn't leave my space though.
No, he just moves out and around to behind you, and he's going to take 2 swipes at you. That is a natural 1, so he goes to slash you, and his blade slips from his hand.
Yeah, it's wet.
Being wet in the water.
Interesting.
So
He has 2, right?
I think he has 1.
he
Or wait, does he?
no he it's only been the 1 blade.
Mhm.
Yeah, he'll go and pick up his blade.
He's kind of like, oh
He
fuck.
looks-
God damn it.
He looks around to see how many people saw that.
You didn't see
We all saw that.
And then next up is you, Lachlan.
A little wet already.
I'll kind of let Butterfingers.
Oh, you see a scowl on his face now.
Damn it. Not mine, I'm good.
Don't taunt him.
Got to while I can. Once again, steady aim. I'm not going to move. I'm just going to turn to face him without knocking you out the air. There we go. All right.
You have a guardian devil above you.
Keep doing it. Yeah.
Just fine.
12 plus 7, 19. Fuck.
19 just misses.
God damn it.
But he will use a legendary action. No, he won't. Never mind. No, he won't. Well, Kieran's just a little too far away for this.
Sweet.
Yeah, he was going to try and jump over you to get to Kieran.
About 40 feet up, dude.
Yeah.
He did that lunge 40 feet.
No, 20.
20 feet,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, that's what he was gonna. He was gonna lunge up to you, but you're a little too far away.
That's it. That was both. I'm done. I'm tapped.
Butterfingers.
You never heard that?
Next up is Kieran.
Butter.
You guys see Crixis is
Hurt.
looking. He's got some wear and tear on him.
Okay.
Barely.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
I certainly
Jesus.
hope so.
Don't you just surrender to the flame? And another Elder's Blast.
Nice. Right over Lachlan's head towards Crixis.
Oh,
Singed a few hairs on that one.
watch the crown.
That is going to
Wait,
miss.
did you roll to hit?
I'm good. Elder's Blast, yeah. I rolled a hit.
Is that a D20 or a D12?
This is a 12. Thank you, sir.
I was like, why does it look weird? Yeah.
Okay, alright. 14 plus 6, which is 20.
20. Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, yeah. Get on, get on.
That D10 has not been happy with me.
Tell it was boss.
Yes.
9.
Plus 4 for 13 points of force damage.
Nice. Wait, 13 points of force damage?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, he takes this hit of eldritch energy right over Lachlan's head.
Another 6 points of necrotic. That
Yeah,
does
this-
nothing.
Yeah, that's nothing, yeah.
Yeah.
Rolling high on the necrotic.
This
doing
guy's
nothing.
beefy. I don't even think I had the math right either. Shit.
He's a little under half.
A little under half. Great.
Next up, movement bonus action.
I will circle around and try and force him out again.
So that he starts his turn.
The circle follows me.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll skirt around, not getting Lachlan in the sphere, and then
Okay.
put him in the sphere.
Okay. Strength saving throw?
Not yet. That's
On
on
his
his
turn.
turn.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
If
Gotcha.
he
gotcha.
starts it.
If
If,
he starts
if he starts
his turn
in
inside
there,
the water,
yes.
yeah.
Yes.
So-
Okay.
All right. Next up is Gorb.
Okay. Gorb. What? Help.
My head.
I'm gonna use Bounder's Ball
Okay.
to get my shit back.
Bonus
So-
action. You see the trident at your feet starts to wiggle and bounce on the ground and then shoots towards Gorb.
And then you see a ghostly version of a raccoon. That is
Oh.
the animal that comes with the Bounder's Ball that we're
Nice.
Nice.
And also, like,
Oh,
I
man.
also would say there's a code word to command word
Mm-hmm.
for the raccoon, and the command word is Isabella.
Nice.
So he grabs it, brings
Oh
it
my
back to me.
god.
I have the trident. I'm trying to like brace myself on top of it, trying to get up. I'm like,
Okay, it was one thing.
Get your shadow.
Fuck.
and then I'm just gonna stay put. No bonus action. I have what I need.
Oh, I'm sorry. That
What was
at
your
the
bonus action?
Okay, so I have no action then.
No, you can.
yeah, you have an action.
You have
but
an action.
I
Action.
forgot to mention your shadows return to normal shadows.
Oh, they're gone.
Mm.
Oh.
It lasted for 3 rounds.
Oh, thank fuck.
That's still
Oh
pretty
my
fucking cool.
god.
That's still pretty fucking cool.
Yes.
So how far am I away from Crixis? Is that like across the room?
You're about 55.
65.
55?
65.
Oh, 65? Okay.
60 to 65.
You do notice that Lachlan is sort of blocking. If you were thinking about throwing your trident,
My head.
he's got half cover from Lachlan right now, and you know it gives him a little buff to his AC. And if you roll low, you may end up hitting Lachlan instead of him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay where I am. I've got my weapon back. So I'm good.
Okay.
In my turn.
Yeah, sounds good. Next up is Azir.
Okay. probably. Okay, so I'm going to move. How tall is this? Can I shoot
That's
over
a
it?
marking on the ground.
Okay,
It's
so I'll move right here.
okay.
Actually, no. No, I'll move here.
Okay.
I'm trying not to hit.
Yeah, you have a clear
Lachlan.
view.
Okay.
At that angle, you would have a clear view past Lachlan. He's
Okay.
not covered from him.
Alright.
His mini makes it look like he's covered,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
sword, he's not. We have a sight line to him.
Alright,
pretty
so
fucking
I'm
big,
going
too.
to throw my shadow blade at him.
Okay.
That's going to be fucking 19.
19 is going to just miss. It dissipates just before reaching him. You were too concerned about Lachlan being in the way to maintain its corporeal form before it hits.
Fucking close.
Hit me.
I just want to hit once with this fucking blade, please, for the love of God.
It's only a +4.
But that's your problem.
I think it doesn't tell me if it uses.
It's your
Does it-
spellcasting modifier.
It
Right.
doesn't say that. It says it counts as a simple melee weapon with which you are proficient. So you just add your proficiency as
Oh.
if it was a weapon.
Yes,
Okay.
It's
just
it's
your weapon
same
attack.
as a dagger.
Yeah.
So
That's cool 'cause you have shit decks though. That's why.
fuck you. Okay? Leave me alone. I just got shit rolls for all of my shit. My dex is my second highest. So go fuck yourself.
It was your bonus action to bring that plate?
Yeah, I'm gonna
the shadow?
resummon it in my
Okay.
hand as my bonus action, and that's all I can do.
Okay.
I use movement, so
Yeah, I mean,
I use my movement.
Right, okay, cool. Okay. Next up is Crixis. He sees the shadow.
Strength saving throw.
Oh, strength saving throw.
Yo.
That is a 12 plus 5 for a 17.
Oh yeah, he just stays in the water.
Okay. He will move out of the water though, with his movement. And he says, "You've done much better this time."
This is my first time, bitch.
He yeah, you see him sort of disappear and appear in the rafters up just above you.
Uh-oh.
And he's going to make some swipes at you.
Sure. Let's do that.
24 to hit. 24 hits. 12 points of slashing damage. 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Sorry, 21 to hit.
Yep.
Stress
10 points of slashing damage.
That's some heavy hits.
eating.
Shit. I was just saying this is my first time. You did not have to do that.
Seemed like I did.
Hellish rebuke. He's going to.
Nice.
Oh my god. Fuck are you? Flip
Dexterity
that,
saving
reverse
throw.
it. Take
Which
that
is,
as fire
disadvantage.
damage.
Yeah, disadvantage.
Yeah. Hey, there it comes.
Yeah, that's why I did it.
5.
Failure.
Roast him. Both verbally and physically.
8. It's 1. So 9.
How much is Hellish Rebuke?
And 9. 3d10.
3d10? Jesus.
So 9 and 8, or 9 and 9. So 18. 18 points of fire damage. As after he strikes me, he just becomes engulfed in flame after seeing my blood. But he makes me bleed my own blood.
Yeah, as he strikes you and you say these words, and then flames engulf him. You see other people up here in the shadows just watching the fight.
I was going to say, can we see
the
them? Yeah.
light emits, and you
Emits,
see people
yeah.
just sitting up there watching this happen. Well done.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah. That he'll end his turn there and bring us to Lachlan.
Okay. So he's 60 feet?
50.
50 feet up. Okay, cool. So he's well within range then.
Okay. 45. Sorry, 45 feet up.
Okay, yeah. He's still in there. Okay, I'm just gonna be like, steady aim. Be like, okay, if I can knock him out of the rafters, maybe it'll do something.
He is in melee with your friend, so if you didn't want to use steady aim to
Yeah,
get...
you already have
Yeah,
advantage. So that was 18.
Oh, so yeah, 18 plus 7, so 25 to hit. And I'm gonna move back
Yeah, that'll
10,
hit.
15, 20, 25, 30. Get away from this motherfucker.
Okay.
Wait, you
Alright.
gotta roll damage.
Yeah, pointed. 10, it's D10. Oh, plus the 6s. 6 plus 7 plus 4 plus, wait, 6, 7, 11 plus 5. So 16?
16. Yeah.
16 points of piercing.
All right.
Did you say 6 plus 7? Plus?
Yeah, it was I rolled a d6 on this one, 1 on this one, and plus 4 on that one.
Okay.
You see this bolt pierce and stick into him, and a gout of blood comes out from his sort of burnt body now. His clothes that are singeing and stuff. He's looking hurt.
Don't run away from the party yet.
Next up is Kieran.
Kieran, I'll take out my sickle from my back, and it'll start glowing this hot red, and I'm gonna use Hellish Blade. So I'm gonna attack with it.
Nice.
Weapon effects. All right, yeah. So it's just gonna be this, and then other stuff happens later.
Okay.
Come on, hit. I'm going to use luck and re-roll that.
Hey.
Okay.
One of my luck points. Still gonna be a 15.
Unfortunately, as cinematic as it looks, as you bring out this sickle floating there in the air, as it lights up the space around you, swing and a miss.
All right, 2 weapon fighting. I'll use my bonus action to attack again.
With which weapon?
The same one.
It has to be a separate.
Different weapon.
Different weapon.
I don't think I have another weapon. I have a dagger, but
Yeah. I mean, if you had a dagger, you could pull it out.
yeah, I'll pull out a dagger and just stab him with a dagger.
Okay.
Natural 20 on the dagger.
Natural 20 on the dagger.
What the fuck? But not on the Hellish Blade.
Look at this blade.
Look at this
It's a
blade.
Yeah, check this shit out.
Oh
Jesus
my gosh.
Christ.
And a 1. All right.
So 4 plus 1 plus 4, so 8, 9.
What? No. What are you counting? Yeah, I'll take 9 damage. That would be. Oh yeah. So 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 points of damage.
Oh, it's a plus 2 on your
Yeah,
dagger?
yeah, it's
Okay.
a plus 2.
7 points of
7
damage.
points of damage.
as you do a little razzle dazzle with lighting up a sickle, and he's getting prepared for this attack.
Just
Little stab in the side.
It's like, what the fuck?
As he gets this stab in the side, he a quick feint and a little smirk is like,
What the hell? Okay.
okay.
All right. I see.
Yep.
See.
Any movement you want to do, or you want to stay in
I'm
melee
just
here?
trying to see if I'll still get the effects of casting this blade thing. With it. So no, I would have had to hit with the sickle.
Okay.
Because I was using the sickle as the casting component.
Movement, or that's all you got left? You want to stay here, or move out of his melee?
If I move, he's gonna attack me.
Potentially.
I'm going to stop fluttering with my wings and fall into the water below me.
Okay.
Yeah.
He does not take an attack opportunity at you.
Sweet.
Probably better if you go down near the floor as well, not 40 feet up.
All right.
Next up is Gorb.
Oh, the glasses. Oh my god. You can do it, big guy.
I know. Ow.
Can I move first?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you can move whenever you want to. You can move between
Yeah.
attacks if you have multiple attacks.
That's you could move more. You
Yeah,
Is it 20?
it's, each square is 5,
Five.
so
Yeah, okay.
5, 10. So you were what, there?
yeah.
So
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Right there. And I'm going to use all the strength that I have left, and I'm going to try to throw my trident again.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Throw it up into the rafters.
Up into the rafters. Hopefully it doesn't come back down and hit.
I'm in water. I'm in water.
I mean, he's a little singed, so he's got.
You also see the water is starting to turn a little red.
Oh no! And it's not from your skin.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Finally!
Yeah!
Nice, dude. All right, let's see what this does.
Consecutive
Yeah.
20s, baby.
Okay, so.
One
this
was a
is-
dagger
I think
and
it's-
one's an actual good weapon.
It's a D8,
I believe so.
so it's an automatic 8 points right there.
Trident plus 1, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So yeah, D8.
Yeah, it's a D8. Oh, let me see what the other
Is
effect
that
is.
for
on it.
advantage? The double.
Oh, it rolled for some reason. Let me click on it. Get out of here. When you throw it, it's a D10.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Nice.
oh,
Okay.
Thrown
fuck.
D10. That's why it
Okay,
has the
perfect.
D10 next to it.
So it's automatic 10 points of
Yeah.
damage.
10 and then roll.
So roll a D10.
This one?
Yep. That's
10.
that's a 1.
1.
Yeah.
Yeah, 0
So-
D10.
So
11 plus
Your modifier.
6.
6.
Plus
so
2,
17
because of your
plus
range.
19.
Mm-hmm.
So
19.
19 points of damage.
Piercing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you sling this trident through the air up into the rafters, and you pin his arm to the wall with this trident, one of the forks piercing it, and he is currently stuck there in the rafter.
Nice.
Does that mean attacks get advantage on him? Because he's
It
stuck?
was-
No,
it was just
I know,
flavor.
just flavor.
Just flavor.
Oh,
It-
wishful thinking.
on this natural 20. Yeah, and next up, unless bonus action,
I just scream.
I want ale! Shit!
Great battle cry.
Can this be over?
You could bonus action recall it if you wanted. So you'd have it for your next turn.
But he's stuck against the raft.
No,
not-
it's
it was just
not,
flavor.
not
Oh, okay.
mechanically.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
just for funs.
All right.
Funsies.
Well, I'll do that. I'll summon my little raccoon trash panda
Yeah.
and yell,
Isabella!
and it comes back.
Yeah, you see this raccoon appear and start to bound on things that just
Don't exist.
appear in the air, like bouncing on different things into the air, like little arcane bursts come off and it runs up into the air and grabs it, brings it back down to you. Next up is Azir.
Alright, so 20, 25, 30. He's 40 feet up? Right?
45.
45 feet? Okay, I should be able to throw then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get there and I'm gonna shoot
Shadow
the Shadow
Blade?
Blade at him.
Let's see if it hits.
Fucking.
Oh, wait. Chaos magic.
What?
Think Dean? No?
What?
Critical roll. Remember if they did this and she rolled the nat 20?
No.
I have no idea.
Yeah, there you go.
Nope, that's a forward.
I stop.
You fucked it.
Nope,
You
stop.
fucked it with that shit. Yeah, it'll swing wide and I'll summon it again, and that's it. I stand there like a fucking doofus.
Okay.
What?
Talking through the water.
Excuse me? What did you just call my mother?
All right. All right. You will see Crixis disappear.
Again.
I need Kieran, Lachlan, and Azir to make dexterity saving throws.
9.
11.
Luck.
How many luck points do you have left?
3.
Nice.
No, I have 1 left.
One left.
Yeah.
For the day.
Mm-hmm. Natural 20.
Natural 20.
And what like some what aerobics like?
Yeah, using the water to your advantage.
You can see me in my own blood.
Rolled below a 15.
We did.
Okay. You will both take 4 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Okay.
As Crixis appears behind Lachlan.
Bitch.
And he's gonna take some swipes at you, Lachlan.
Where's Hash, bro?
Yeah, that was one of his. Remember the special that he used at the end of the last fight? Yeah. 23 to hit.
Lachlan might go down here.
15 points of damage. Of slashing damage. Yep. Next attack. That's a 9 plus his 11 for a
It hits.
20.
It hits.
20.
You don't even need to roll. I have 1 hit point left.
Yeah, he's down.
Yeah.
7
I'm
points
down.
plus slashing damage. Okay. Lachlan goes down. And you are stabilized by this arcane rune that pumps energy into the room as you drop. Yeah, you're back to, but you are unconscious.
Okay. As I go down, I'm just gonna be like.
And he has no more movement. He has one more attack, but can't get to anyone to attack. So that is next up. Lachlan, you are stabilized but unconscious. So Kieran.
Behind is Lachlan on the ground?
Yeah, I'm down.
Unconscious.
Oh.
Okay.
Terrible.
I will move with the water that's around me. Kind of give Izir a water shield.
Okay, yeah.
Blood shield at this point.
Blood shield.
A murky, bloody water
yeah,
shield.
And Crixis will just see a hand come out of the water and shoot an Eldritch Blast.
All right, yeah.
I heard sulfur water is very good for your skin.
Last luck.
Sauce.
19.
Ooh.
For a
Yeah, that'll hit.
25.
Yep. What does this Eldritch Blast do? You see Crixis sweating a bit now.
Good.
Oh, plus 4. 6 points of force damage.
Yeah, you see this force damage blast into him as he's standing over Lachlan, and he's looking rough.
5 points of necrotic. That does nothing.
That does nothing. Yeah.
I would have been fucking
Into your turn.
in my
Gorb. You have Trident in hand.
I'm about to throw that shit again.
Throw it at
Get him.
Crixis.
14 plus 6.
That's
20.
a 20.
20.
It will hit.
Yeah!
Back.
Finally!
Fuck yeah. So back.
D10.
We are back.
We are so fucking back.
8.
8.
Plus 6,
Plus 2. So 8 plus 8. 16.
16.
As you throw this trident and it lands in Crixis, stabbing 2 forks, one in his chest and the other in his shoulder, he falls to the ground, and this arcane rune bursts, and he is stabilized on the ground.
Oh,
What?
is it over?
I think so.
Oh, let me fix my glasses.
Holy shit.
Swim out the water. As I step out of the water sheds and disappears and then forms back onto my shoulder.
Nice.
Gods, you don't look well.
Never late than better.
I've been better.
You hear from the rafters, those of you that are conscious, claps and cheers, and yeah, you did it! Well done.
Never had a doubt.
Oh,
Where's the fucking seaweed wraps?
yes. Do we go to the infirmary now?
You see some people going to grab some stretchers, and they stand down next to Lachlan and put Lachlan on a stretcher, and then some people go over to Crixis and put him on a stretcher as well and start to lead them to the infirmary. And that's where we're going to take a break. And we will be back here in just a little bit after that epic battle.
Yes.
Sorry, we went about a little over the
Yeah.
2-hour mark, but I wanted to get through the battle. Yeah, we will be back here in just a little bit, guys. Where is my?
Gang, gang.
Hit the connect button.
All right, we are back from our break, and we are once again with the party as they're being led to the infirmary. Lachlan on a stretcher, and Ender watching at the front door as you guys are let out.
Oh, that mother.
Well done, all of you. Well done. After you get back from the infirmary, meet with me in my quarters.
Sure.
Do we just tell the guards we're going to meet you?
No, I'll just be in my quarters. You just come knock.
Guards at the hallways, aren't they?
Yeah, but I mean, they're not gonna. They're there for protection, not stopping people from seeing the captains.
Oh, I just thought they stood there because we weren't allowed on there.
Remember, we had a conversation with them not too long ago.
What are you talking about? I haven't talked to those guards. I'm too scared.
All right, I was thinking of somebody else.
You guys
I'm
are.
like, hear it, message, hear it, shut the fuck up. What are you doing?
You guys are led to the infirmary. Evel is there. More training. It looks like you all fared a bit better. Well, some of you fared a bit better today.
Just barely.
Did you added someone else to your ranks? Then I see.
Definitely bolstered it for sure.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm assuming you fought Crixis, and bested him. Seeing as Crixis is the other one I'm attending to.
You are correct.
Well, yeah. Everyone sit down. I'll,
Yes, please.
can wrap you guys up. Give you each. She comes by and gives you each like a small red vial. If you take a minor health potion right now, a D4 plus 4.
Okay.
A D4 plus 4?
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
You are
Max,
being
baby.
attended to separately, as well as Crixis. She goes over to you and she puts her hands on you, and you guys see this sort of bright light emit from her hands as you gain 10 HP. And she starts to wrap you up as well in these sticky green wraps. And anyone else that would like a wrap. Would you want some wrapping again?
I guess, come on.
All right. And she starts to wrap you up as well. And Crixis does the same thing. Lay on hands to Crixis there. And he wakes up. Well done, all of you.
Am I awake?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Tough.
A better showing than yesterday.
Lasted longer, for sure.
You almost had me.
I did.
I was so scared you were going to go over the side. I was
Oh.
about to...
Don't worry about that.
Well, I am worried,
I
but
figured you at
fine.
least swim, so.
I would have never hit the water.
What, are there safety nets on the side or something?
Yes.
No.
I made you hit water anyways.
Yeah, you did. That was impressive.
I need to get a hold of some of those magic weapons you got. Those things are awesome.
Oh, this dagger? Yeah, it's
Something
one
like
of a kind.
Seems to do a greater version of something I have, just innately.
Oh, really?
Yes, that necrotic.
Oh, yeah. Good eye.
You kept sucking it back in.
Yeah, I felt like it was a bit much for y'all's training. So
I feel like when he cast False Life, because he had just gotten stabbed by Crixis, probably before he could suck it in, some of that necrotic went into the spell that kind of bolstered.
Oh, nice.
Just for, like, show and effect.
Yeah, cool.
You gotta teach me the way you disappear. It looks a little different than what I do.
Oh, I sort of just stepped through planes.
I
So
mean,
you can only step through one plane,
I
right?
can go home.
I can't stay there.
I can stay there for mine for a while, but I mean, I'm from the ethereal plane, so
Oh wow,
Yeah,
that's
you know.
what you do when you disappear.
Yeah. I'm gonna look like just kind of point at my skin, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. I'm noticing now.
That's pretty handy though.
I have like a wrap around my neck from the slit throat thing. I was like, that was cold as fuck when you did that.
Well, I just got hit by some bulls, and
I didn't do that.
you were the closest person to me.
I barely
so
hit you at all.
I just had to show that, hey, you can hit hard, so can I.
Yeah.
You're lucky you didn't get touched by my scythe.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
nice trick with the dagger on the side. That was
Yes,
great.
that was totally intentional.
Never
wasn't
saw it coming.
Yeah, I know. That's why you got stabbed.
Yeah.
Oh.
The shadow monsters were a good
Yeah.
party trick.
You like those?
They were good.
That's why I disappeared when I did. I was like, let me see if this works.
Yeah, very clever on your part. That was.
That's a handy
there's only a
trick, though.
couple ways to break it, and that's one of them.
That's a really handy trick, though. I can imagine if you were facing like a dragon or something, all you gotta do is stick its own shadow on it.
Well, it only works with
Smaller
certain
creatures.
size
Yes.
things that
I feel like you would need a lot of energy just to make a dragon's shadow
That's
go
fair.
against it.
I mean,
I,
I guess it,
Lot
to
of
be
energy.
fair, I've never tried. You know.
I mean, I guess everything has to have its limitations like that, so that's fair.
Right, I can
Still
do
really
it
cool.
to 5 people at once.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's
Lucky
something.
you were in the air. That was nice. You never even got it.
Yes,
Yeah.
I guess that's the best way to avoid it is just not have it happen to you.
Something Thrain taught me a few years ago.
Oh.
Can you teach us that?
In time, yeah. We're gonna be battling together for a while, so I'll try and teach you all I can.
Right.
It brings a whole new meaning to being scared of your own shadow, which I did not think I would ever be scared of.
It really depends on how scary you are yourself.
Yes, I would not like to fight
is
my own
true.
shadow.
Well, mine wasn't too bad.
Can the
Did
shadows
hit me though.
Can the shadows do the magic people do, or just attacks?
Yeah, they basically anything you can do, they can do as well.
Better.
But not better, no.
They can do anything
No.
better than you.
They can do anything exactly the same.
Oh, that's fair.
Good fight, though.
Yeah, good
That hurts.
fight. I think I don't know if Indra's talked to you yet or not, but you guys should be heading to his office soon.
Right, yes.
Yeah, once we get finished.
We're just getting healing.
Yeah, of course.
Not bad for my first time, huh?
You're not bad. Where were you yesterday?
I was in the brig, remember? I was sent there because I spoke.
Sure.
He was never given orders to leave the brig, so.
Well, I believe Thrain took you out of the brig to go to the
Yes,
task, and at
yes.
that point you were then relieved of being in the brig.
Oh, see, I was never
I
explained
tried
that.
to tell him.
So I
tried.
didn't want to overstep any bounds, so I
It's fine, it's
went
fine.
back
You came
to-
to training today, so.
Yes.
Alright. Are we. We're healing over time, right? With these seaweed waps?
the-
Waps?
Yeah, these weed waps.
Weed
are
Wabbit season.
It's a wabbit
These
season.
wascally waps.
healing you over time.
Fuck. Okay.
Um,
I feel decent enough to go now if there's nothing left.
Help me up.
Well, eval, is it?
We have
Eval?
now.
I'm
do
just
we have
making
some-
sure.
Do we? Are we good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Did Geralt come by to see you?
Geralt came by, yes, last night.
Yes, you're having dinner?
No?
Oh, you said he was interested. I was having a conversation with him the other day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he came by to say hi and ask how things were doing.
Yeah. I think he's interested.
Okay.
Were you interested in it?
I mean, well, that's not really something that's on my mind.
Why not? Everybody needs reprieve from something.
Well, I mean, if I take reprieve, then none of you get healed. So, or less of you would get healed.
Just say you're not working here alone,
Well,
right?
no, I'm not alone, but you're not the only ones that come in here every day. As you look around, and there are beds full of people.
Oh, do you not have shifts? You
Yeah,
don't work
Yes,
24
well, do you not
hours.
have time off?
But I mean, yeah, but that's like my me time. So
That's fair.
So only you time. No time for anybody else.
currently, no. No. Maybe when we get to Elliford, I'll have some fun. We get a little break there.
Good to know.
Yes, the lashes and asses or something like that.
Oh, you go there?
Go there. I've never been there. I've just heard about
Oh,
it.
you've heard of it? Okay. Yeah. Well, have fun.
Stephen was saying something about
Not
it.
my cup of tea. Oh, Steven. Wow.
Well, soon to be Stephen.
Yeah, he's a completely different person on that island.
Where do you like to go to there?
Oh, I just, hang out on the shore, watch, relax and meditate on the beach. It's kind of rocky, It's just sit and listen to the waves crash in.
Maybe you and Geralt can have dinner then.
Maybe, yeah.
Yes, swing by my chambers at any time, and and
Your-
I'll introduce you.
Your chambers?
Yes.
And she looks at your rank. What?
Oh, I've set up a little space for myself.
We can do that?
What rank is she?
You see no rank on her.
We can do anything if we put our minds to it.
Okay. Sure.
Wait,
Well,
Eva, what's your rank?
oh, I'm not ranked. I am.
Non-combatant.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I can fight.
Too good.
I sort of just showed up here one day, so I've been helping out when I can. And then I'm just in this position now, so.
Did Ender introduce you to this?
Yeah, I woke up, and Ender, in a cell, and Ender, it's been a couple months.
I'm gonna meet Gorb's gaze, but
You have more in common than we thought.
Oh, well, you know where my room is then.
The cell.
You living in the cell?
Yes.
I mean, that's kind of smart. No one's really down there.
Yes, come by sometime. I'll show you around. It'll be good.
Well, I won't really have a lot of. I mean, maybe.
Eva, do you know
Did
anybody?
Crixis leave?
No, Crixis is still just sitting there.
Do you know anybody else that was brought on the way you were?
Who came with you?
Well, there's the cook. I think we were. Yeah, it was me and him.
Do you remember anything from before you came to the ship?
Oh,
Turning inside of my head.
Kieran's
in
not
Kieran's
quite getting
head.
it.
No. He's getting it.
Oh.
He's just like, oh, these people were trapped and brought here. I can turn them into my servants.
Oh my
My problem.
Yeah, I remember everything, but not like the immediate like. I don't. Apparently, I was turned into a chicken. So.
Yes, fun, isn't it?
What is?
Where are you from?
Oh, yeah, I am from. It's loading. 1 second.
Loading. I've never heard of that place.
I'm from Dallo.
What is
Dallo.
Crixis doing right now?
Just sitting, watching this conversation.
Does he look like he's like interested, or like he's like appalled, or he's like, wait, what?
No, he's just
He's just
chilling, listening. He's just sitting there.
Crixis,
Next
how
to
did
you on the
come
bed.
onto the ship?
Oh, I've been training in Zeta for years. That's where my family's from. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice.
how's the weather down there?
Cold.
It is.
Yep.
Wait, Crixis, you've been around here for a while.
I just said that.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever been to this island that's supposedly in the south that has supposedly these...
I mean, there's a lot of islands in the south, so.
Large women.
Yeah, that thing.
Oh,
Oh,
Large, beautiful women.
one second. My map's not working correctly.
We heard about it through this book, and I'll hold up the.
is this really important right now?
Just making conversation.
You have to take time to heal.
Yeah.
You did very good, by the way. Although, you need to like hit your targets more.
I know. This shadow blade is new. It's finicky. It keeps sputtering out every time it goes to hit something.
Where does it come from?
My shadow? Are the shadows around me?
Maybe have a conversation with your shadow. And
I don't know. It did just try to kill me.
You guys know the name of this island? What?
I think that's what they're asking, right?
Hey, Gorb,
I mean, there's tons of islands down.
I believe they're called Amazons. These women.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Right, Gorb?
It is maybe an island west of Zeta South.
I mean, yeah, there's there's islands down there, but I haven't really traveled past Feisgroth, so.
Gotcha. No, we're just reading this book, and I'll hold up the cover for him and be like, that's intriguing, and they mentioned this island that's...
There are plenty of large, women down, I mean, all over, but,
the legends...
Zaraquin is huge.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
we know.
A human? Or something? I'm just muttering to myself.
Is she human?
She looks human.
I'm asking him.
Crixis.
I believe so.
I'm just curious.
I've never asked. She's very intimidating, so.
Yeah, right? Yeah. Hey, thank you for being cool.
Yeah, it was fun.
A lot of you guys are very intimidating.
Well, we kind of have to be to.
That's
and,
fair.
if you ever want another ass whooping, you know where to find us.
Right, let's not invite
Yeah.
more pain,
What?
please.
I'm gonna kind of look and be
Would
like,
he not say the same to us if he beat
Yes,
us?
but next time he
No.
will not be holding back.
he didn't say that the last time he beat us.
I think you should take your win with some humility.
Oh.
What is this?
Just maybe don't talk shit.
I'm not talking shit, it's just an intimidation tactic,
Yeah,
you know?
but he was clearly holding back.
And he was, if he wasn't using that dagger, he would have got more fucked up.
Well, he was
I
using
don't
that.
know.
Yeah, so next time we take the dagger away from him.
Good luck with that.
You do that.
All I had to do is get them a little wet and...
Well, we are keeping in the
Okay,
waiting.
we are going to Enders.
Thank you,
Let's
Eval.
go
Thank you
before
again.
you put your foot in your mouth
It
again.
was a lovely match.
Yes, it was great. I'm surprised to be alive, up, conscious.
With defeating Crixis, you can all gain a feat.
Yeah! Oh, I feel like I don't deserve it. I didn't do shit.
You don't have to choose it now because I know there's tons of feats. So
Yeah.
just remember that in time. You guys can gain a feat.
Sweet.
And yeah, you guys go to exit and head off to Enders. Same thing up the stairs. The two guards standing at the end of the hall, and the Ender is.
Before we get there,
Yeah.
I look over to Lachlan.
I think we found our first lead.
Well, we have two technically. She mentioned the cook as well.
Which one? Was
She
it
said the cook, so I imagine it's that head guy that we met when we dropped the crabs off.
the small one?
Yeah, the kind of portly guy. Yeah. Ah, fuck. I wrote his name down, I thought.
Right, so I'll have a cook, a medic, and a guard. What else do I need?
Humility, like you said.
We are landing today.
Well, we're landing at the
Ellie
mid
Fort,
one.
yes.
Yeah, the Ellie
How long to the other world?
I assume this was the halfway, a refueling station kind of thing.
You know, I'm feeling a lot of hostility from you. Lockman, yes.
No,
Just
still-
imagine that we're out in this new world. Wouldn't you want someone that could protect your back, someone that could heal you, and someone that can cook you good food?
You can heal?
No, I'm talking about these 30 people that I'm trying to get to be in my good favor.
Well, yeah, good favor is one thing, but I don't think we can take them away from here. They are their own people.
That's why I said, imagine if we get separated on the battlefield. These people I want to keep close to me so I can have some sort of control over the situation.
Well, the way it works, none of them would be on the battlefield with us.
How do you know that?
Well,
That's just how the rank system's.
Not everybody fights. I thought everybody fights.
They were
No.
not. They did not choose to be here either. They were
You
brought
don't take healers onto battlefields.
No, you don't take cooks either. They
That's,
have like
that seems terrible. That seems like a terrible idea.
You know each unit has its own healer assigned, so healers do go on into the battlefield,
Okay. Right. Well, it's
and
one
you know
thing-
that growing
Yeah.
going through.
And it's one thing to like have a healer, but each people, each unit gets assigned one. Might not even be her that would be with us. She looks like the head.
That's
This
why
section's
I'm
probably
trying
gonna
to
be-
get in place that they would be. You have to get people's confidence and get to know them before you travel into new worlds with them.
Oh, of course. That's what we're
So-
doing.
we can bring them home.
That is what, there's also a
They
thought.
They were not.
They could work at my house when we get back.
No, to their homes.
Oh, to their house.
She's from Darlow. I mean, honestly, they might rather work for you. Most
do
of your
pay
servants
pretty
are
well.
taken care of, so
But also, if they're from
You never know.
Dallow, they might have been shipped in succession to some of my tribesmen, because Dallow is right next to my tribe.
And look, they're alive,
Mm.
so that's as good hopes for you.
They're not on this ship. They must be on the one previous. Is there a way that we can find logs to see which ship came
I mean,
before us?
We're about to go talk to the guy that would
I was
know.
gonna say Ender
Ender,
would probably
yes.
know that since he's the one that we know.
But what's a good cover story for that?
Or maybe we just ask him
Just
outright.
ask
Say,
outright.
hey,
yes,
'cause
we
he
have
knows our
dirt on
situation.
him. We know what they're doing. He should just tell us. Maybe if we choose wisely how we say it.
yeah. Or we can just threaten him.
Or that.
We do have that hanging over him.
He did just watch us take out Crixis.
Yes, he might have reason to be scared.
I would say we don't threaten him today, though.
Oh fuck no.
I was gonna say, we don't have to do it right now. We have that information. Maybe we talk to the cook also to see what his story is. And
Yeah, see what his best dishes that he makes are, and how his cooking etiquette is, and
well, I mean the menu specifically, but like his whole way he got here, and if they want to leave, because some of them might have a good thing going here. 3 meals and a cot. That's more than some people have,
It's true.
and I'm sure they're getting paid. That too. So
They were not afforded the choice. Maybe
Yeah.
if they are, they'll choose to stay or not.
all we can
yes,
do
so
is
we afford them the choice.
Yes.
I just had a crazy
Regardless,
thought.
that's not what we can do anything about now.
yeah. Let's go knock it out.
We can think about it and plan, but
Let's go take care of Ender and see what he wants real quick.
Gorb is kind of just like stuck in a thought while they walk away.
You good, big guy?
hello.
Yes, let's
Oh.
go. Nothing. Let's go.
Bullshit. You're easy to read, big
Well,
guy.
let's see what Ender wants, and we'll see where we go from there.
Yes, I'm a little worried about what he wants. And we're just talking and walking, probably.
Yeah, you guys make it to Ender's. You knock on the door. Enter. And
Enter
just-
Enders.
Yeah.
Hey, what's good, Ender?
Well,
How's it going?
shit's still not here, but
Right, I mean, they turned it into ballistas and catapults.
Right. That's
Let's
what you
not
said.
bring that up
That's what
right
you said.
now.
So I don't have anywhere for you to sit.
I can start.
Yes,
Yeah,
son.
we're good.
How long are we going to be here? What did you want to talk about?
Well, it's sort of a formality. You guys, took out Crixis, so now you're rank 2s.
What?
So I just need to give you your new patches and fill out the paperwork and set it up. But
That's how you rank up?
yeah, you have to defeat your commanding officer, and they have to initiate the fight. So
Oh, okay.
What
Wow.
rank are you, Indor?
you see, he's a 1.
So if you're a 2 and he initiates again and you beat him, you get to 1?
No.
Oh.
I had to beat.
The next highest.
Yeah.
Who's the next highest?
Thrain.
Thray? Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. And there were like
How
7
many?
of us. So
7?
yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he called us all out. So I mean, it's really on them when they think that we're ready. Yeah, it was rough. We lost Crixis. Yeah, I went down pretty early too, but yeah, the rest of the guys pulled through.
Well, that's good for you. Also, how do we get request forms to, request items?
What kind of forms?
Request forms.
Oh, for
like, if I want to get a couple of
He
healers
really
kits.
wants a healer's kit.
well, there's no. I mean, those will be assigned to your platoon. So and there's no really need for them. It's on the ship. I don't think
Right.
we'll be giving any out for a reprieve on Elliford
Elliford.
either, because
Okay.
but
I
they
don't know
will
if we
be.
get those now or later, so.
Actually, is there what is Elliford like? Is there any
Oh, it's. I mean, let me just go ahead and tell you guys. What happens in Elliford stays in Elliford.
Yes, I've heard that saying.
what stays in what happens in Karma stays in Karma?
It's a rowdy place. Rowdy. Some people go to Elliford and they never leave.
What?
Does
Like
Like
they make
they
it their home.
die?
They don't die. No, they make it their
Oh.
home.
Oh.
They love it so much and that lifestyle, and they just stay
Well,
there, set up
military,
shop.
That's not allowed, right? Are you talking about?
No, people.
Just people.
Not people. Like not
Not
in the
military.
military, but like,
Crazy.
normal people, like merchants and stuff. That
Yeah.
This
Normal
isn't a
people.
military. This isn't a military. Place to stop. It's for everyone. And
When did Evel and the cook get here?
what do you mean?
She told us she was a
The question
child.
is pretty simple, Enter.
Like when? What amount of time?
Did you not think that we would find out?
We know.
I mean, of course we know. We were there when we got turned into chickens and everything. We probably just have the privilege of having some of our memories because we did this willingly.
Well, yeah. I mean, so they're not just going. They can't just. I gotta talk with Evel now. All right. Anyway.
Don't leave her alone. She's got a lot of work to do. She's barely has time for herself, and her and Geralt, they're kind of got a thing going.
She's probably
So-
one of the best you could have, honestly.
But she's also, saying things that she shouldn't.
Well, you're
No one seemed
doing
to care.
things that you shouldn't also. That's why we're here.
Yeah, but shouldn't, and for the. Yeah. Anyway, Evel maybe 3 months ago took her down to Zeta, and then she did a really good job. So Garrus requested some more healers for this voyage, so I placed her on this ship.
She was exported out of Zeta, not Jatol.
No, she came out of Jatol, and we went
Okay.
down to Zeta.
Gotcha.
Ender, I can't remember if I've asked you this or not. Why are you even doing this if
Money?
people are still enlisting?
People aren't still enlisting. That's why they enacted the draft.
This
Every
is different than a draft, though.
What do you mean?
What you're doing is kidnapping.
Yeah,
people.
what I'm doing is completely different than draft. I have nothing to do with the draft. I'm saving children from being put on ships by capturing, helping procure, people that would be more helpful than,
Children.
sons and daughters dying.
Everyone on the ship is a son or daughter who will die. It
But
doesn't
more
matter your
capable than
age.
a 12-year-old boy.
Right. They're better at like making clothes and getting their hands in small places.
Yeah, you're
Or
told,
working the mines.
so
Right. They can fit into small places.
Marius, approached me
They
with
yearn
this.
for the mines. So
Marius approached me with this idea, and then I was all for it because, and he's the only one I've worked with. This Jatol is the only city that, we bring people in and out of because all the other cities are being drafted. It sucks, and I have to watch it every day. These children being taken from their homes and put into the military, into here, and I feel like I'm helping.
It's one
One way of looking at it,
evil
I guess.
for another.
So this place that we're stopping at. How long are we staying there?
Oh, we'll be at Elliford for the night.
40 nights.
Mhm.
And what kind of place is this?
Like I said, it's like a very, rambunctious nightlife.
What type of people are here?
All of them.
Every type.
Is it like high class or?
No.
More debaucherous.
That's what I'm trying to get at. Like what type of?
I mean, there are people with money here.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. Where do they like to hang out?
And I don't know, man. I don't.
Lashes and asses.
Lashes and ashes. I haven't been there in a while.
Tell us about the place.
About what?
Lashes and asses.
Oh, yeah. It's a donkey racing ring.
What?
Yeah.
What? I
Did you
was
say a
expecting
donkey?
completely different.
What? What did you think it was?
Some sort of BDSM.
What?
I think the name is a little more literal.
I thought people were going there for getting lashed in the ass.
Oh,
What
you
the
guys
fucking
are
name
freaks,
is that?
huh?
Whoa.
Wow. Okay.
Hey,
Well,
don't kink shame.
you guys are gonna fit in just well in Elliford, I think.
Yes,
well, after
the
you get
donkey
done,
racing.
after you get done with the tasks that we have to complete when we get there.
Hold
But
on,
yes.
hold on.
What are the?
What are the tasks?
Yeah, what
I
are the
thought we were
tasks?
going for a reprieve. Why
Oh,
are there
wait.
tasks?
Oh
Yeah.
no, you guys. Well, there's something that we need you guys to do when we get there.
What is that?
I heard you guys
Oh,
talk
fucking
about this.
Yeah, there's there's in the center of Elliford is like a there's this sunken like the ruins of Elliford and stuff. And Garrus wants you guys to go and get the crown of the king that died there. So,
Gallus wants the
Yes.
crown of the king. Why
Yes.
doesn't he get it
Insight
himself?
check on
yeah, sure.
whether this exists or not, or
Yeah.
if it's a wild goose chase based on what we know. Could I do it with advantage because of earlier? With what we know
What? The,
about
oh,
them
the,
hazing?
about that? Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
If I'm stealing the crown of a king, it's not going to be for somebody else.
That's gonna be 18 plus the 18.
Yeah. You don't get any sense of that he's lying about the ruins or the crown of the king. Maybe that Garrus didn't ask for this.
Yeah, well, Garrus couldn't give a rat's ass about what the fuck is going on here.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so after, but as soon as you guys get that done, you'll be able to freely enjoy the city and do whatever you want there. And within reason, don't disrespect the.
What's so special about this crown, and
Yeah,
why
you're
hasn't
telling
anybody got it
me.
beforehand?
I don't know.
Why would we be going after an artifact?
I don't know. Crixis told me. Thrain told Crixis. Garrus told Thrain. So
Is this
yeah, some reason.
dangerous? I thought this was supposed to be some type of
Oh,
hazing.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Wait, what'd you say?
You don't think it's dangerous?
No, before that.
I said because, we overheard you guys talking about little hazing ritual.
What? No.
I mean,
No,
no,
this
one
is
did.
not that. This is
Oh.
not that.
So is there something else you want us to do?
No, this is only this thing. This is the only thing I want you to do.
Makes sense, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So what are you going to be doing?
Out drinking, hanging out at a couple taverns, maybe. Yeah.
You don't want to tag along and see about this clown?
No, I don't think so. No.
Right. Well, is there anything else? Or should we get
Well,
this
you
over
know, I
with?
was trying to implore about the type of people that were here because I might need to make some deals and things of that nature.
I mean, you can make a deal with anyone.
I mean, we're gonna be here for the whole night.
But I need to know the clientele. That's what I was.
It's a mixed
Is
bag,
it worth it?
Damien. Probably mostly middle class. Probably a
So
good
not-
smattering of lower class, and very few. There's a reason they're called the 1%. The wealthy. Probably a couple, but you'll have to find them. And I doubt Ender would know where the wealthy are.
Yeah. So once we land, I'll give you guys a small map and where the ruins are, and then you guys will bring the crown back to Crixis.
What if we don't get it?
Well, I guess Garrus will be pretty mad, right?
What if it's not there?
Yes, right. What if somebody else has it?
Well, I mean,
Yeah, how good
That's
is
a
your
good question.
intelligence?
it's a good question.
Yeah. I'm
It
seeing
should be
your-
there.
Yes, I'm sure Garrus will be right cross with us if we didn't bring the crown.
Yeah, you would.
That
You
is
would.
so important that they're sending newly. First of all, promoting 2 Mark IIIs who just got here yesterday to Mark IIs, and then sending them out for this crown.
Quite the reward.
Interesting.
I have an idea. Why don't we go ask Garrus what would happen if we don't find the crown?
You're welcome to, but I'm not fucking doing that.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, yeah, I'm sort of out of line to go and try
I
and
mean,
talk.
you don't know the answer to our question. Someone else higher than you must.
It's
I
actually,
mean-
it's pretty bad policy to go into an operation with little or no intelligence.
I'm giving you a map and I'm telling you there's a crown there that Garrus wants. That's what I got.
What if I want the crown?
Listen. Listen. All I need you to do is go to these ruins and get this crown.
Infiltrate the dealers, find the supplier.
Just because we were willing doesn't mean we weren't going to be difficult.
Yeah, I can tell. I mean, Don't-
Fine, we'll find this fucking crown. Whatever. Shall do it. What are we doing for this Mark II thing?
oh, I mean, I just need to. I'm just writing the paperwork and I'm giving you your patches.
Sit
So.
on the floor, on the wall, writing the paperwork because he doesn't have a
Yeah.
fucking desk.
Yep.
Just
Oh.
the
You see, that's what
visual.
he's like. He's on his knees on the ground,
Oh
going
my
through some
fucking
papers.
God.
Fucking.
I'm just looking at Kieran like trying not to laugh.
Yeah, and he writes up his paperwork, and he walks up and sort of rips off the three,
Lapels.
yeah, all 3 of them, and then gives you a set, look a bit more ornate, Mark II patches for you to wear. Well, that's it. That's all I got.
All right. If you're looking for something, lashes and asses might be, because if it's a donkey betting ring, that might be where some rich people are.
Maybe, yes.
Placing bets on, like, the toll yard. All right, well, we'll get out of your hair, unless anyone has anything else.
No.
Goodbye.
Do you know
Emma.
about when we're landing? Sorry.
Yeah, it should be like sometime tonight, I think.
All right. What time is it in the day now?
It's not even lunch yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do we do now that we've done this?
Well, I guess, the training session, that's really all you have in the morning. We didn't really you guys did a good job today. You were in line. So, you know.
It's almost like once you know the expectations, it's a lot easier
Just
to
once you have the details.
fulfill the expectations.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, because maybe if we were told the night before that there would be a formation, would have been helpful.
Yeah, someone probably should have asked.
Yeah, someone probably should have told us.
Sure. I got a lot I'm doing, okay? So,
Must be so hard for you.
yeah, pretty
Yeah,
hard,
right.
pretty tough.
Right.
Yeah, don't even have a desk anymore, so,
Tragic.
Yeah.
anyway.
All right, guys, let's go.
All right, I'll end this meeting by saying.
Okay, Kieran.
Lachlan's already walking.
Thank you for your time. I'll see you later.
Get out. Now, as you guys exit Ender's workshop, or his
Quarters.
his quarters. Now, what do you guys want to do?
Has lunch bell ring yet?
Is Geralt standing out here guarding the?
Geralt's there, yeah.
How's it going?
You know, I'm working.
Yeah, so Evel said she wanted to hang out while we were at the
Oh, she did?
the island. Yeah, so
Cool.
maybe like meet up with her. You know, she
Okay.
said she likes long walks on the beach and reading books.
On early Ford.
Oh, Nutley Ford, yes, she likes to stay away from the crowds, is what she said.
Okay. Okay. Sure. I'll see what she's doing when we dock.
Yeah, you do that, buddy, and you know, just let me know how it goes. I think you two will make a good pairing.
Okay.
I'll start to walk away.
I mean, I don't think there's really anything of note to be doing for the rest of the day. I think I'd just be waiting,
I need a drink.
trying to pass time.
Okay, yeah. If we could fast track it to getting to Elliford, if you guys don't have anything pressing that you wanted to do.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Does Ender know our real names?
Yeah.
Okay.
does.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's not on our paperwork.
Right.
Does he know who we are?
What do you mean?
He knows our real names. Does he know who we actually are?
Like our motive.
Like why we're here?
No.
No. He just knows that you were willing to come.
Who we are, like back where we're from.
Yeah, he just knows that you were willing to come.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what Marius told him.
I mean, yeah, I don't have anything of note to be doing on the ship.
I have a bad feeling about upgrades
What?
to our ranks so quickly. I feel like that doesn't happen, right? Lachlan?
And stop me if I'm not right with this. Well, if what he says is true, they're probably low on soldiers and even lower on people that make more rank. And the rate of people getting killed over there is as high as it says it is. Or the, rumors say.
Oh,
and the
we
fact
are
that they're
just
drafting.
that useful.
And that they're drafting, then they're probably low manned, like he said. So they need to promote people faster.
Pretty good insight, yeah.
Alright, so what you're saying? It's just like this whole ship ride is a big morale boost for people. You'll come in as a 3 and you get off as a 1, thinking you're hot shit.
No, we're not ones yet.
I'm not saying we are. I'm just saying for the people on the ship, it's kind of like a false sense of hope.
What I'm thinking is that it's way worse over there than even we think.
Of course it is. No one fucking comes back to tell what is there.
Well, I was
Oh,
just
we'll
about-
come back.
I was gonna say, like, how many veterans
Right,
do you
we
know
will.
that have been over in this place and made it back to tell, that have first-hand accounts? I haven't met any.
Well, we might be the first to come back with first-hand
I hope we
accounts.
Okay.
I just want to procure more stuff for my room.
All right. What are you trying to procure?
I'll go have a talk with the chef.
That's what I was thinking that we would do.
All right. Go in. It's you do this before or after lunch?
I'll
do it after lunch. So, eat the food and let them calm down a bit in the kitchen, and then I'll go and, as they're cleaning up, getting the last polish on the pans and stuff that they use for the day, go and strike up a conversation.
Sure, yeah.
How's it going?
Yeah, good. Just clean it up.
Oh, yes. Let me help you out there. And I'll grab a plate and a rag.
Well, that one's clean.
That
one's...
that is, I guess it is. Here, I'll just let you do it. I have no idea how to clean. So, how's life on the ship been?
Not bad, eat all I want. Really, and cook food. I'm good at it. So,
Been there a while.
yeah, a couple months.
Couple months. Nice. Well, I don't know if you remember me, but we brought you those crabs the other day.
Oh, right, those were delicious. You guys get some?
Well, we can get some more, but I'm going to be, I think the next batch we're going to get, I'm going to be storing in my room. And you're welcome to come down and maybe cook some and you can, have a little reprieve.
You have a kitchen in your room.
No, see, that was what I was going to ask you about. What do I need to make a kitchen?
Did you just ask me what you need to make a kitchen?
Yes.
It's really vague, man.
No, like something like a pot to boil water, right?
Yep, kitchens usually have pots.
Right, so how would I boil it?
Fire.
Okay, so do you have something that I can set up in my room to create this fire to boil some water?
Are you asking me to build a kitchen somewhere for you?
No, I'm not asking you to do it. No, by no means. I'm just asking if you were, how would you do it?
Cleaning, just, make sure wherever you're putting the fire isn't flammable.
Okay, so what, like these items over here, like those would work?
Why are you trying to build a kitchen somewhere?
There's a lot of steps in between here and there.
Here and where?
My room.
You have a room?
Yes. You want to come see it?
Maybe later.
I mean, I'll help you finish the cleaning and then you can come take a look.
Sure, yeah. Wow, this is a weird day. Okay. Yeah, just clean up some of those pots over there.
Sure. These ones?
No, those are clean.
Okay.
Oh god. It takes him longer to clean because he's trying to direct Kieran how to fucking clean.
Yeah, you spend an hour or so helping him clean up all the pots and pans and
Right.
plates and stuff like that. Take me to your room, I guess.
Sure.
This.
I mean,
is so
what
weird.
would we need to build a kitchen there though? Like some of this stuff or
Oh, we can't take any of this.
No, it's okay because I'll just requisition it.
What?
Suggestion. No. No, I don't have suggestion to use today. Or anymore because of the fight. I'll just requisition it and
What do you mean
This-
requisition it?
it's a term for taking something. and
I
putting it-
know what it means.
Fucking god.
Who are you?
Damien.
Yeah, but and you just have. You can just come. You can't take
Why not?
my stuff.
Well, no, I'm not taking it.
Yeah.
I'm asking you like if I were to build something down there, how would I do it? And I want you to show me like with these items like how I would do that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Why not?
Because I don't want to move this stuff.
I'll move it.
You know what? Let me just take some measurements, and then we'll go to your place.
Wouldn't it be easier if like we took something down there? to
No,
see
it
if
wouldn't.
Fits.
It wouldn't at all.
Okay. You're gonna have a lot of nice crabs.
Okay. That's very nice. Listen, guy, I don't know what you want from me.
To show me how to build a kitchen in my room. I thought that was pretty straightforward.
Yeah, so let's go.
Okay.
And he'll follow you wherever you lead him.
So like bring this big
No,
pot?
we're not. We're not taking anything.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, I'll lead him down to the out of order.
Are we going
Chelsea.
down to the bridge?
Yes,
I don't,
it's
there's
where
nothing past. What's going on here?
It's
man?
where my room is.
What? This feels weird.
Do I need to make a checkers?
You need to make make a persuasion check. Cause you're leading this guy you just met down to the brig to help build a kitchen.
Yes. You know, I know your circumstances, and I know how you got here, and you know, I'm kind of in the same boat, and I was just thinking that
We
maybe,
are all in the same
yes,
boat.
we're literally in the same boat, and I was thinking that maybe, you know, with camaraderie amongst people that have had the same kind of travels and ways, you know, getting here in this the same way that we did, you know, we might want to stick together.
What did you roll?
15.
I'm not trying to rock the boat, okay? I'm not making any waves.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not taking stuff from my kitchen that I've been placed in down to the brig.
You're not taking it anyway.
No one's gonna take it because it's on me.
What is?
Show me what you've got down
Right,
here.
and I'll
Just-
open the door and show you everything.
Jen,
So I was
you
thinking kind of like over here.
retrofitted a cell to be a room.
Right.
I mean, I'm not mad at
Where
it.
do you sleep?
With everyone else.
I can make you another one over here. That's another cell. At the costly way. You know, if we put our minds together, we can
Together.
This is insane. And you want to put a
yes,
kitchen
like right there.
in? Well, there's not really a lot of space in.
Okay, we'll do another cell. We'll just put it in that other cell over there.
I mean, there's space there for
Yeah,
it, but
plenty of space, right?
there's no ventilation here.
I can make ventilation.
Yeah. How?
There should be like what saws on this ship, or
Oh my god. Listen, I don't think you know what you're getting yourself into.
I just want to be able to eat without having to walk up 4 decks. That's what I want.
Okay, you're lazy. Got it.
I'm
Okay.
not lazy. I just have other things that I need to do.
Like what?
Right
there's-
now, it's make a kitchen.
That's something you're deciding to do, not something you need to do. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tomato, tomato.
What? So you think it's possible or not possible?
Good luck.
You don't think it's possible.
I mean, there's no way to vent the smoke of a fire other than, you know, straight up through the
What if
central.
I don't have fire? What if I make it magically burn?
Well, then you don't need me. I don't know what. You
Well, I
can
need-
just make magic fire. Then why are you asking me?
Well, I need the pots and the equipment to cook things.
I'ma go.
Okay. Hey, if you ever want to come and hang out down here, you know, I got plenty of space.
Maybe maybe.
You know, it's
yeah.
better than sleeping up there with the rest of the hundreds of people.
Okay. I mean, you know, hey, good on you. Great idea. This is weird. He's gonna turn and walk away back up the stairs.
Oh my fucking god.
Cool. I'll start taking one of my other sheets and go across the hall to the other the other thing and start hanging a sheet. And I'll carve another little sign and put out of order on that one as well.
Sure. Roll me a performance check on this side.
Just says out.
Out. Get out.
That's terrible. It's an 8.
Is he illiterate?
Dyslexic.
Yeah, it's a crude carving.
I'm not done with it.
It's not, you know. The O's are squares.
I don't have Azir here to help me, so.
Yeah, you mess up on the U in the first out and make it an O also. But you try to carve the U deeper and it still has this faint top line.
Yeah,
on
so
it.
I'll just focus on getting the sheet and everything hung up on the inside, and then I'll flip the thing over so it's blank, and I'll just start again later.
That's when I'll walk in
with,
and be
with
like,
Azir's help.
what the hell are you doing?
Expansion.
Expansion for what?
I mean, it's nice that you come down here to sleep, but I think we need our own rooms.
Okay. I will go back upstairs.
No, I don't want you up there.
Oh my god.
That's good.
I don't want to.
I mean, to be honest, I'm planning on putting in like a kitchen right there.
How?
I was thinking that out.
And why? I mean,
It's a lot of steps.
In the planning phase.
I will bring you fucking food from the kitchen.
Yes.
There's no ventilation. There's. They're not gonna give you pots and pans.
Nobody gave me a chair and a desk.
Yeah, I'm so surprised you have them. I don't know how you still. All I'm saying is I think you're wearing your luck thin.
Yes, I did use a lot of luck today.
Yes. So maybe
Good.
instead of expanding, we be happy with what's here.
See, that is not
And
the
then-
way of business. You have to be ever moving and ever changing, and that is the only way you ever get
You know
things
what
done.
will be ever changing is the fact that we will not be on this fucking ship
Tonight.
within 4 days' time.
We don't know that. I didn't even know we were stopping here. Yeah, we're going to
Yes,
stop over in the mainland, but what if happens if we get attacked and have to divert somewhere, and then we're stuck on this ship for another week?
The bed's in your own room.
Yes.
That's it. That's all you need. Everything else is supplied for you. Jesus. I mean, I didn't have a kitchen in my room back home. We just went to the
I know,
Taverns.
I saw
saw what?
where you live with the 3 other
You had
people
your
in
community
room.
I was gonna say there was a community kitchen, I thought.
Yeah, but not in the room. We go
Yeah. Oh, in the
down
room,
to
yes.
the community kitchen, like the ship. There's a community kitchen. Like, this is just how people live when
You don't
they're
have
not
to.
rich. Some people do. No one has the choice or they can't afford to.
Everything on this ship is free.
Right. What?
As I pull out one of my potions of healing that you took.
This isn't free. I stole it.
I mean, wasn't it though?
I stole it. I sped up the request process because I think it's fucking stupid.
I'm doing the same
But
thing.
I can't help you make a kitchen. I'll tell you that much. I don't think it's feasible. The fact that we got the desk and the chair is insane already.
It's okay. You know, if you don't think that you're up to it, I'll just do it myself.
Oh god. Logic. I'm ruled by logic and there's none here. Alright?
Have I ever steered you wrong before?
Yes, actually.
When?
When we fucking stole this goddamn desk and chair.
How is that wrong? It came out okay and everything is fine.
Oh god. Oh my lord. Oh.
As you guys continue these antics on the ship,
In my brain, I'm like, Asmodeus picked this one?
I get shit
fucking
done, alright?
the sun starts to go down, and night begins to come Yeah, and you hear some bells from the top of the ship, and a shout of land ho. As on the horizon is Elliford.
What did you call her?
And you see, if you go, to a porthole or up on the deck, you can see it. It just looks like ocean, everywhere, except for this bit of light, just in the middle of water, being Elliford, this island in the middle of the ocean. And as you get closer, you see it's pretty rocky on some sides. There's a large township that has a large dock with a bunch of ships coming in, and as you get you pass ships on the way, a mile out or so, you see ships sailing and
Both
a lot of
directions?
these-
Both directions?
both
Coming in
directions.
and
You see
going out?
some coming in, some going out and off different directions and stuff. Not so many going coming from the east. A few going towards the east, though. Not a lot coming from the east. And you guys, the ship gets closer and is pulling into port here. And Ender finds you guys. He's like, "All right, here's the map. So the quicker you get it done, the quicker you guys can relax. And we're leaving at sunrise, so don't stay out too late. And we'll set off for the new world. Good luck." And he hands you a map of Elliford, which I have, and I will give to you guys later.
Mm-hmm.
Really quick, how long from here to the New World?
Oh, about 2 more days.
All right. Gotcha. All right, that's all I had. What do you mean later? We're getting the maps.
I
Are we
have
not
the map
doing it
here.
now?
I haven't. I just have no way to show it to you right now.
Okay, gotcha.
And he says, good luck. I'll see you when you get back.
Right.
Is there like an X marks the spot on the map for what we're looking for?
On the map, it looks like it shows you the island, and there's this large body of water in the center of it, and in the center of that are ruins on like an island. It's like an island inside the island.
Hey, does it look like there's any bridges or anything?
No.
Fucking
Looks like
Christ.
we're either gonna have to get wet or find a boat somehow.
Yeah.
Can
Does the
we
map
go a
show
little
any
dip?
like any ferries that might take us across?
No. So on the map there is only this city that's in Elliford, and it is just called the city is just called Elliford. And everything else looks like jungle, swampland, rocky mountainside sort of stuff. And then the ruins that are in the center, but there's nothing else on the map other than this port city.
Wow. This city must be crazy if it's keeping people here. Whew.
Yeah, so we're gonna find out.
I guess just follow the map.
Yeah, as you guys, everyone starts to get off of this the ship, you see the dock. The city is lined by these large stone walls, and there's towers every 50 or so feet down the wall that just look out over everything. And you hear music from multiple different sources within the city. And then a couple fireworks go off in a different part, and then large cheers, and everyone on the ship is like in the vibe of we're about to go have fun as the gangways come down and people rush off the ships, and you guys walk off with your map in hand.
Well, what is the ground situation? Like, what am I stepping onto?
You're stepping onto a dock.
Then after that, if we get onto cobblestones.
Yeah, cobblestones, and then out. You would have to go out of a gate onto dirt and grass.
Is it dirty or clean, the cobblestones? Are there
It's-
people throwing up in the streets or what?
It's think
Like
Savannah,
New
Bourbon
Orleans,
St.
New Orleans.
Patrick's Day.
yeah, think New Orleans, think Savannah, St. Patrick's Day, mixed with Las Vegas.
Pissing naked people everywhere.
Right. Everybody keep your pockets checked.
Like the Donkey Island, Pinocchio.
Oh, okay. I really don't see why people would stay here.
No, this place smells of ass.
Ass.
Yeah,
Ass.
some people thrive in
And
this
not
kind of
the good
environment.
kind either. Fuck.
As, and as you guys are standing there with that recognition on this dock, and you're saying that, you hear a bunch of yells from. There's this large group of people outside a building, and you hear them all yell in unison, "Steve!"
Fucking Steve. Oh my god, what is happening? Alright.
All right, let's go get this taken care of. Whatever the fuck this means.
I know he's full of shit.
Ab-
Garrus
absolutely.
did not fucking tell them to do this. So if we don't get the fucking crown, it doesn't matter.
You know what would be hilarious if we did though?
What?
If we took the crown straight to Garrus.
Right?
You know
yes,
what-
just
what-
circumvent everything, and he'll be like, why?
You know what would also be hilarious? You know, because you're saying this is like hazing, right?
Right.
What if we die?
We what?
What if we die? What if we just don't come back?
That's a good point.
I mean, but we just,
Are we faking
we-
our deaths?
we'd also be
Or
stuck here.
actually dying?
I saw a bunch of ships going to the east.
Oh, yeah.
We could just catch one of those. Didn't have to deal with all these rules and bureaucracy anymore.
And Ender would get his ass in a sling for sending off new recruits to their death. Because Garrus.
Just an
knew-
option, just something to think about. You know, it's always the
Could
wheels
be.
were turning in my head.
We'll see how this crown thing goes.
I am starting to set up a pretty nice place for myself on that ship too. But I don't kind of like a lot of the people on it.
Oh, I can't guarantee they'd be any better on another ship.
Right. I feel like it'd be
You have to start
easier
over, though.
to take over something on another ship than on this giant military one.
Oh, it could be worse.
Less laws.
Plus, we're not going to be here more than, 2 days?
2 days, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll just continue to lay my claim on that ship.
There you go.
So we
Alright.
don't die.
No die. Preferably stay
Preferably
alive.
not.
Yeah, you guys go into the city, and it is, debauchery everywhere.
Debauchery?
Debauchery. It's debauchery.
It's debauchery.
Yeah.
No, it's a
Debauchery.
It's
yeah.
a bunch of Bam Margeras running
I've heard
around
of
the
those.
street.
I've heard of it, yeah. Debaucherous.
I would just have the map trying to follow it.
Yeah.
Trying to get to this point.
There's no path to follow on the map. It's a map of the island.
It just shows nothing.
It's showing
yeah.
the city and the ruins in the center.
Okay.
If we pass any other Mark IIs,
Yeah.
I want to I want to ask them about this ritual, this hazing thing.
Okay,
about
sure.
the crown.
Yeah, you
To
see
see
this elf. She's with this halfling, and they're like they're getting coin pouches out and ready to go to a bar or something.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Excuse me, real quick.
Yeah. What's up? You want to come with us?
We have a task we're doing for Ender and Crixis, and we wanted to ask
Oh.
about the crown in the ruins and if anyone.
Oh,
has
the
some-
crown. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Well,
This thing.
someone is charged every time we come to
Retrieve the crown.
Elliford.
Elliford.
Someone is charged to go get the crown for Garrus.
Right, and it's bullshit, right?
No, it's not
Garrus?
bullshit. It's
So
real.
somebody puts the crown back after we get it?
Yeah, it's
Every
sort
time.
of yeah. Someone has to go get it for him.
Why?
Well, it can't leave this island, but Garrus wants it every time he's here.
Why? What does it do?
Well, I don't. You'd have to ask him. I don't. He does what he does with it. I don't know.
Right. Okay.
Wait.
So, I'm getting the sense that they're just as clueless about the fact that Garrus does not give a fuck about this crown and isn't actually telling them to get it. It's just the hazing.
You get the. If you want to roll an insight check.
No, that's an 8. I probably am just like, what
Yeah,
the fuck?
They. I mean, what they're saying, like this is something that happens every time they come to Eliford.
Oh, weird. Is it hard? Will we die?
Yeah, well, I mean, when we did it, it was pretty tough, but we got it done. So.
Well, I doubt they would, send us into anything dangerous right after we fought Crixis and have all of our energy spent.
Right.
You guys, after the end of this day, like being on the ship until sundown, you guys are back at full health. You've had a short rest. So anything that you regain from having a short rest and being back at full health.
None of my spell
Pretty much not
slots.
You should. You're a warlock.
Yeah. You should, but I don't.
You might not.
I will not.
Do we reset to maximum HP?
Okay. Well, let's go get this fucking crown.
Let's just get it over with.
Yes.
It looks like somebody has to do this every single
Oh,
time.
you guys are the ones doing it? Awesome. Yeah, I can't wait to party with you guys when you get back. We'll be, I think we'll hit up 2 tons, and then we'll go to the Frog House, and probably, I mean, we gotta go see an ass race, right? So,
Of course.
I mean, just look, we'll be around. Yeah, we got a lot to do and not a lot of time to do it.
We'll see you then. After the crown. Have fun.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, we'll try. And just continue on.
Yeah, I think we should try to get this done in a hurry, because I kind of want to relax one last time, right, Gorb? So, I mean,
Something so strange about this. I
Yeah.
don't understand.
maybe we can figure it out before we hit the get back or something.
Why is I thought the military would be, intelligent in how it's like. I don't know. I just feel like we're being taken for fools half the time.
Every part of it can't be. Remember, we're still pretty low on the totem pole.
Oh, still.
So-
Who is taking who for the fool?
Well, you're taking everybody for the fool right now, but
Let's just get this done.
yeah.
We'll start
we're
kind
walking
of
and
like
talking.
walking fast,
Yeah.
fast paced.
You guys can make your way, out of the city. You find the
Downtown?
gate.
Okay, not downtown.
Are there, as we
Make
leave
our
the
way
city,
downtown.
are there guards
I mean, there's
or a patrol of any kind?
not really.
Oh fuck! All right, before we leave the city,
You see a couple of people in the towers, but they got one of them knocks a mug off the edge, and
They're
it's
fucking drunk.
shit, my beer.
all right.
Everybody partying.
Before we leave the city, one of the last places that we see people that are like locals, I'll ask, be like, excuse me, we gotta go find this thing out on this lake or island. Do you know anybody that can get us across, or is there somebody we could rent a boat from?
Oh,
or
I mean,
anything
it's
like that?
you find this sort of dwarf, gruff-looking dwarf guy that's like just sitting at the gate with a beer. It's like, yeah, that's I mean, easiest way swimming.
Ah, fuck.
Fun.
All right, appreciate it.
Anytime.
Oh. Kieran will just fly across and we can swim.
Oh,
Can't you just veil shift? Why not?
I
Oh
mean,
wait, you've done that today. Never mind.
Yeah. Plus, it doesn't quite work like that. Plus, you guys would still be screwed.
You
But-
swim?
Well, I'm saying, yeah, but we prefer not to be wet if we can help it. What if we find like a log or
What is swimming?
You don't know what's. Oh God!
You move. Oh,
Fuck! You
Alright,
don't know
know
how
how
to
to swim.
swim?
all right. Have you ever had to move to a large body of water you can't touch the bottom of?
No, I've always been bigger than the ponds.
Okay, this might not be. Let's see how deep it is. If
Let's
we think we
go.
can maybe chop a
Maybe
tree down
he's
real
tall
quick
enough.
and use a log to pull him across. While you fly, I can hold the rope when you pull us or something. Maybe.
I am not
Doubt
attaching
that.
a rope to myself while I fly to the
I said
Yes,
pull it, not
that's-
that's like tie it
that's-
to you.
That's a lot. A log plus 3 people on it? Even just a log and gob is going to be very heavy.
Hey!
That is kind of rude.
You're fucking 6'10". What do you
Alright,
want
let's
from
get
me?
to this. Let's get to
I'm
this lake.
self-conscious.
Let's get to this.
About
Yeah,
what?
You're,
Your
you're
height?
being very mean right now.
It's pretty close. The edge of the town is about, a football field's length through the woods to where this water of this lake
it's
starts.
right there.
It's pretty close.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And then you see across the water, maybe another 100-yard football field distance is the water you have to travel across to get to the island that's in the center.
Are there any downed trees or logs?
There's a couple dead trees, yeah.
Okay. Hey Gorb, help me with this tree river. Let's see if it floats.
Yes, let's try.
I'll help him push it to the water to see if it is buoyant.
Guys, give me some strength rolls here. Strength checks.
Strength checks.
Azir, can you get my boots? They're getting like pretty muddy. Thank you.
11.
6.
I've been doing
Yeah.
that like every 5 seconds to me too, because
You
I'm like,
guys
fuck this shit.
Are having a tough time trying to push this log. There's a couple branches on it. You can't roll it. There's a couple branches that are, still attached to it. And this large tree, it would take maybe an hour to cut,
Is
cut it
anything
down to
smaller?
size.
Is anything smaller?
There's a couple deadfall branches and stuff. Nothing's chopped up here.
Trying to build a boat, or what are you doing?
If he can't swim, I don't know how we're gonna get him across without
There's
drowning.
only one way to learn how to swim.
By doing, yes, we can teach
All right,
you.
hey Gorb, come in the water with me.
But I don't want to.
What happens if we're on that ship, that thing that we're on, and it starts to sink?
You need to know how to swim.
I don't want to think about that.
Well,
Yeah,
you
then.
have to.
All right, let's just try this. All right, get in the water.
Give me your hand.
All right, I got you. Come on.
Flotation
I'm
device
gonna
of
help him get into
Lachlan.
the water. Oh, easy.
It was
All
my
right,
tail.
before your head goes under, all right, I want you to just take a deep breath and then just relax and float. I'm gonna put my hand underneath his back and try to make you do the little like floaty thing.
Yeah.
All right, how's that feel? Keep breathing. Now how do you feel? Like just relax. All right.
Christ.
I come over and push down.
No!
I will push you away. Stop
No, I push him down.
Stop it. Stop it.
All right, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
I'm trying to teach him how to swim, not drown him.
I'm trying to teach him how to survive.
24.
Yeah, easy. Kieran comes over and pushes you down as Lachlan's holding you afloat, and you feel your body go under, and your immediate reaction is, "Oh shit, I'm underwater. This is it." But nothing. You don't choke. You don't swallow water. You feel good.
You feel
Yeah.
fine. What are you doing?
Your instinct was to hold your breath, and it worked.
Like the babe. Oh, it's the fucking baby thing. You
Yeah.
just throw
I
it
dunked
in.
him, dude.
Oh my god!
Newborns?
Yeah.
And it worked!
All right, Dor,
Fucking
let's
crazy.
try this.
Wait.
You're fine.
Huh?
I've got it.
Yes.
Oh,
I like what you did there. Gave
Roll-
that
roll
false
me
sense of
a,
safety so I can plunge in.
Acrobatics check.
No.
he's just swimming to the bottom.
You're not.
You're doggy paddling.
You're not sinking.
I'm just staying in place.
But the way that you're kicking your legs in arms and pushing your arms is so out of sync that you're just spinning in circles.
All right, let's try this.
Uh,
I'm gonna pull my rope out,
Alright.
and I'm gonna like crisscross it over my shoulders like this, and then I'm gonna tie around his waist. I'll knot it and give him about 10 feet of slack behind me.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna be like, all right, let's try this. You do what you're doing. I'll tell you what, hold the rope and just kick. Just go like this. All right? And I'm gonna swim. I'm gonna try to do it in the shallows and try to see if
splashes.
if it doesn't drag me down, just to like, go see if
All
I
right.
can just
Roll me
move
an
forward.
athletics check now at advantage, with the aid of Lachlan and his rope to pull you through the water as you kick. Both 8s.
Seriously?
It was something and then went back.
Oh,
11.
11. Well, all right.
Bad.
You're
It's
moving in a direction now. At some points, you start to pull against Lachlan.
no, turn.
I'll come up behind and start pushing his feet. Like,
Yeah.
just.
Are you guys
You're fine.
heading towards the ruins?
Once I feel confident enough that he's not gonna like pull us under,
Yeah.
then yes, I would start making our way there.
Okay. Yeah.
But hey, just swim next to it.
Alright.
Yeah. All right.
Are you flying?
After I push him down initially, I'll step back onto the bank and I'll fly up above everybody and just keep a watch.
Roll me a perception check as you fly into the air. About halfway through this water now.
17.
17. Yeah. You get a look at these ruins. The island is describe its size. It's not small. It's got, you see maybe like 10 buildings on it, 10 dilapidated buildings and a tower. It has an old wall that's around it. Half of it's sunken in the water, and stuff is eroded and overtaken some of the inside. So the wall has water on the inside of it also. Yeah, you see these. It's the ground inside this wall is sort of mist covered, and you see these motes of green light moving through the mist within these ruins.
They have like shapes or.
From this far, you can't really tell.
Do I see any shadows of things under the water swimming around my companions?
Below, no, you don't.
It's nighttime though too.
I've
We have dark
I've
vision.
got dark vision.
Yeah, you don't see anything swimming in the water other than a fish jump every now and then. Yeah.
Are we just keep going? Do we need to make checks or something?
Well,
No,
I'll
it's-
Okay.
we'll look up like hey Damien.
What do you want?
Hey, can you do a recon on that island? Just the bank to make sure we're not swimming in anything weird.
Yeah, you're swimming straight to a wall. On the other side of that wall is more water.
Thanks.
A wall?
Yeah, there's a wall that's sort
Swim
of
a bit
sunken.
to your left. There's a dilapidated area. I think we could cross you guys over.
Okay.
Easy,
Steer to
left.
Oh, my tail will wrap around his waist and like steer him in that direction. Like,
Yeah, there are a few
relax.
portions of this wall where it's fallen down, and you can swim between these two old ruined walls, and you see this mist and fog start rolling out between this as you guys are starting to swim through, and the mist being like neck deep in this water swimming, it starts to fill your peripheral with this mist as you swim through, and then your feet start to gain purchase on some stuff below.
Hey Gore, because when I meet him, all right, Gore, try to stand up.
Oh, yep, you
Go
can
up,
feel
stand.
the ground.
Yeah.
stand.
Okay.
Thanks the boons.
Just
Nice.
stand. Just stand up. Stand up. Just.
Once we
No, like the kids in the water.
Yeah.
Like, no.
Just stand.
I'm drowning!
Just stand up.
It was knee high the whole time. No,
Once we make it, I'll untie his rope and then put it back in the pack.
okay. Yeah. And as you get closer, now you guys, your vision is sort of obscured by this low-lying fog that's rolling off into this water that you're standing in now, and you get the faint glimpse of some green flashes moving through further away from you.
Yeah, what do I see from up above?
Yeah, same thing. Just green energy moving around.
How? You said how big is this island?
It's pretty big. There's 15 or so buildings, and Kieran can see there's a large
I'm gonna
like
fly and
open
land
courtyard area.
on top of like a building that I think that they're gonna have to walk past.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, easy enough. Yeah, there's a building just in front of them that's sort of half in the water, and there's sort of like a bank that goes up next to it, to where like the cobblestone has fallen in and made like a little, like a boat ramp up.
And you
Can I-
said, go ahead.
I was gonna ask if I can make an Arcana check on the green
Sure.
motes of light
Yeah, go ahead.
rushing by.
And how high is the mist?
It's
Oh, it was almost a fucking 16. Nope, that's a 6.
It's
I
maybe
haven't
about
heard of
knee high
it.
off the ground, but it's rolling off the ground into where you guys are in the water. So it's coming up about to your neck as you're
Walking up the
and
bank.
dissipating. Until you get up the bank, it's about knee high.
Once we
But also lofting up into the air and stuff. So it's not just like set at knee level.
I'm gonna use Misty Sight.
Okay. What was the roll on the Arcana?
It was a 6. I don't know what the hell
Yeah,
this is.
unsure.
I'm gonna activate my
No
Misty Sight.
idea.
So I'm gonna do a quick blink and kind of go into my ethereal vision to see if I see anything through this mist and just see what I see.
Yeah. In your ethereal vision, you don't see any other beings.
I guess I would more so probably just look through the fog on the outline of like things that you can't see through that.
Yeah. You see these ruins. A couple buildings, a large, like a manor-like, almost castle-like structure in the center.
Do I see anything glowing or anything magically looking or anything like that?
Not really. No, not with Misty Sight. No.
Okay, got it. All right.
Lachlan.
I'm still there.
Oh, hi. Hey.
Yeah, he's just.
I'm right
he's
here. I'm just
he's
looking around.
Hey,
You'll see his eyes kind of like glowing, like the whole eye is like a kind of like a soft golden like shimmer, kind of. I'm just looking through the misty sight real quick.
Yeah, they said it was hazing, but it's more like hazy.
Here,
Oh my
here.
God.
I'll hold up my hand up. Yeah. All right, stay close to me. I can see for a little bit, and I'll start walking through into there.
Yeah. You guys see these green motes of light start.
What do I see when I look at those? And
Yeah.
it's the misty sight.
Nothing with Misty Sight.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because your Misty Sight, you're looking into the ethereal plane, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, these are on the material plane.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you see these motes of light, and now getting closer, they are sort of incorporeal bodies, like long dead, rotted corpses that just faintly glow green as they walk through the city, or these ruins here.
So undead?
It seems like
Ghosts.
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 Yeah.
I'm gonna yell down from way up on the building. Hey, give me a bit of time. Can detect some magic. I'm gonna start ritually casting detect magic.
Okay, 10 minutes.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah, sure.
During that time, I'm gonna look at the map and see if there's like if it shows like a specific building look to where we're looking for this crown at.
The map doesn't show one, but on the map there's a larger building, and looking at it now, you see like almost a dilapidated castle-like structure.
I think that's where we're going.
Start tracing some stuff on the roof of the building, and I'll take some candles out of my pockets and put them on the ground, lap around me and light them up, and start saying some infernal words.
Yeah. Kieran starts to cast this spell for 10 minutes. What is the range on detect magic?
30 feet around me, and it will last up to 10 minutes.
Okay, sure. Yeah. After this 10 minutes, this aura you see just sort of faintly burst around Kieran and then dissipate, and now you can detect magic around you. And all of these, once you move forward, all these beings that go in it, strong magical presence on them, but they're not paying you any mind. They don't notice you at all.
As we walk through them?
Yeah, as you walk through this town, none of them. I mean, some of them do, walk through you.
Yeah.
And just don't see you.
As we're
Interesting.
watching it, does it look like a time loop? Like they're doing the same thing over and over again? Stuck in the same patterns?
Yeah, make a perception check.
I'm gonna stay rooftop to rooftop as they're walking through, kind of like an Overwatch position.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You said perception. 23, not 20.
Yeah.
Hey.
Now that I get the fucking 20.
It looks like
You got one of
they
these.
are. They're trying to maintain a semblance of being alive, and like they're going. They look like they're living in a town.
Like a
you know?
routine?
Yeah, like
Hmm.
yeah, like any other normal people would be living in a town. It looks like they're doing that, but you don't see a pattern that resets and
Okay.
repeats.
Okay.
That's good.
I'll try to. Hey. Yoo-hoo.
Anybody hear that owl?
Yeah. Damien.
What?
Hey, we're gonna make our way to the castle. Looks like the obvious spot.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, yeah.
Let's
Start
do it.
making our way to the castle.
I'm gonna stay up high above everyone.
Yeah, you guys make your way to a castle. Everyone roll me a perception check.
Can I just use the 20?
Yeah, you can use that. As you get closer to the castle, with your 23, you see a small sign outside the castle, and it says "Crown" and has an arrow.
I got an 18. I got a 9.
Got a 14.
Well, that would make sense because you're up high. So, well, are you fucking kidding me?
What's up?
It's just this crown and it's pointing.
Oh, look to where he's looking a bit. Oh. It's not that easy, is it?
It can't be.
Be ready for something. I have a feeling this is going to be. I don't even know. Something's in there.
I feel like once we touch this fucking crown, the people or the ghosts are gonna go haywire, and
Right.
we're going to have to run.
Let's try not to touch it with our physical being.
Why don't we
then.
just let him fly off with it?
We're still going to get.
I mean, we'll still
fucking
be on-
harried.
We'll be on the ground.
Yeah, we'll be here with the ghosts.
True.
Yeah.
Regardless.
But we won't
Follow
have
the
crown.
signs.
Well,
Is it pointing to like the building itself as the crown?
It's
or-
pointing to the doorway of this
To the-
dilapidated castle.
all right. Let's
Do I
just
see
let's
any
go.
entrances into this castle other than this doorway?
Everything looks pretty broken. Like there's some doors that have collapsed and stuff. There's a couple windows that are, shattered and.
I'll make my way through up top.
Okay.
We'll make our way to the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys make your way through the door and you enter through a window up top.
Some broken window up high somewhere. Kind of keep an eye on them coming through the door.
Okay. Yeah. You guys crest the door. All of the shadows behind you, or all of the ghosts behind you, turn and look towards the castle, and they all rush in, and you are all overtaken by these ghosts and filled with their essence. And as soon as you see this green energy forming around your body, filling the entire space, even you in the air, entering into this, your vision goes dark. And you wake up and you're inside this massive, you're inside this, sort of like a ring, like you're in a cage inside the middle of a ring, and you hear chants and yells and screams, and you're all doused with ale inside this thing, and these donkeys are racing around you.
Fucking kidding me?
And then
Oh my god.
and Garrus is sitting there. The crown is here.
Ah, fuck.
And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
This is fucking bullshit.
Such a good one, dude.
Dude.
What a bunch of bitches.
They got the ghost on it?
Fucking wow. God damn it. Fucking.
That's great.
Lovely.
Thought we were about to have some Scooby-Doo shit.
Of course.
Well, we talked more about a swim.
Yeah, it's really tough though.
Yeah.
Just chunk them in there.
We told him not. We told him like kind of how to float, like gracefully.
Yeah.
Well, are we tied up?
No, you're not tied up. You're just inside this little cage
Yeah.
on the inside of where the donkeys are racing around.
How big is the cage? Are we all in the same cage?
Yeah, yeah. It's like a large domed. It's
Like a
almost like a
bird cage?
Thunderdome type.
Yeah.
Thunderdome type thing.
God.
But you guys
Brigadier,
are.
face the wheel.
Yeah, you see it and you think, yeah, oh, this was the hazing, because you as soon as you appeared, everyone threw their ale at you, and you were
could've
doused in
Can
alcohol.
you just like do that on the ship and get us in here? Like walk all the way out there to the island?
It's part of the humiliation.
Yeah. No, here we go. You might know how to ride a donkey?
My eyes are gleaming with the fires of the hells, and
Beer bath!
Thank you guys for watching tonight and being here with us. We will be back next Sunday for some more amazing D&D gameplay and antics, hijinks, battles.
Everything.
And see if we can make it to the new world.
I'll renovate my kitchen yet.
Oh my god. Fucking kitchen. Oh my god.
I thought we were gonna fight some ghosts or something too, man.